Oh, did we get kicked? Is that GG? That's GG. Irish comes back up at 1. Hour and a half. It's 4:36. You're over across the pond, huh? What's up, Piper? Need to get to your last 2 pieces of solstice? That's a rip. Always been. I'm always looking at it. Congrats on the level. Yeah, dude. We gotta do like a few things to reset, and then I'm 450.
Thanks for all you do, Clyde.
Is there anything new today? I don't know. What's Spongy gonna do that we've been spoiled for 2 weeks? I'm kind of interested to see. Who knows if we're gonna get double drops, better leveling strats. They got to do something. I mean, dude, when people sign on and realize it's back to what it was 2 weeks ago, that's we're hoping for a surprise. Yeah, Rice, have fun with that. Bozo movements. Colleges for suckers. You got lucky. I was dropping tier 5 Solstice gear from Whisper. Yeah, because your Guardian rank 7, you have a chance. Yo, Quad Man, thanks again for the 20 months. Six-figure a year major. That major comes with debt. That major comes with hair loss. You can make 6 figures without a college degree. I'm rooting for you, though. Yo, cool kid. Thanks for the $1.99 super chat. What's up, Tayshawn? Even mobile games got more content. I'm 416. Do you think I can hit 450? You could probably hit 450 in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks of grinding. Yeah, Irish, the ghost mods don't work. The ghost mod's supposed to make it 1 and 4, but yeah, that's. You failed getting the tier 5 shiny SMG. I don't use a shiny. I mean, I have shinies, but I don't use one. There's a lot of broken stuff right now. I'm going to show you guys a clip I'm going to react to after I'm done eating. All the stats are broken. What's good, Unk? 446. Oh, you're done. Once you hit 447, just do your two Grandmasters conquests. Hopefully you didn't do those yet. And you're home free. Yeah, Rice, I'll get right on that. Black Ops 7. Yeah, actual. I did mine at 447. So you get 450 pieces in 6 out of your 8 slots. So what you should do today, actual, is grind for the prime, get 447, do both Grandmaster conquests, and then just go buy the last 2 pieces you need from Zavala. You win. Master conquests, it doesn't matter what level you do those at. What's up, Best Ford? What's up, name? Why would you be doing the campaign missions on higher difficulty? Why? Yes, sir, Beasley. You had 3 and 45 runs? I had 1. I had 1 and 35 runs. That's true, James. Yeah, Smiffles, that's what we're going to be talking about today. How are people supposed to get loot today, you know? Hopefully some of the stuff that they talked about in the TWID saying they want to make the power level better, they implicate that today. If they don't, we're you guys are down shit creek. Maintenance is over in an hour and 15 minutes. Happy 450 day. It's over. Fuck you, Bane. Fucking asshole. Yeah, Law, good luck on that. That's a lot of Warlock tweaks. Those don't go live today, do they? Do those Warlock changes go live today? I thought it was Ash and Iron. Yeah, Ash and Iron for the Warlock changes. Today's probably just like stupid stuff they're gonna patch. What you doing, pup? What's up, Gray? Your Xbox account got suspended for a profile pic? What the fuck? You think they patched the Solar Titan in K1? I hope not, because that's where everyone's gonna be today. I feel like everybody's just gonna head to K1 today if it's Hive. Yeah, Hoopy. Sounds good to me. Solar Titan on K1, you just pop your hammers in the boss room and break the boss's shield with sunspots, and you just complete the whole run in like 3 minutes. I hear you, Ninja. We are free from the mines, Hoopy. We are free. Although I might find myself back in there, you know? Son of a bitch. JS Reshaped is the best, in my opinion. We're never getting Sparrow Racing. Destiny Rising has it, but doesn't Destiny Rising launch in like 8 days? 9 days? 28th? That's soon. I don't think they're going to do any crossover stuff. Matthew, no, that's not till December, or planned to December, so we don't know. What's up, Darian? Yeah, unfortunately, the only people that are going to take advantage of Destiny Rising is PC players. I mean, people aren't going to play that game on mobile. There's just... You literally need to have a PC to play it on PC, so... Yeah, I'll jerk, I know, right? Just tell us when it's happening. Yeah, the servers are down. Great breakfast. I'm gonna watch this clip. We're gonna watch a clip real quick, react to it. Might as well get some work done, right? So,
I'm good then.
Okay, starting.
Yeah, be careful though. Hydra's already kind of here, so.
if you guys are wondering what we're getting ready to watch in this clip, it's when you pair melee and super stat and stack them on a hunter melee super. And what this does is it just destroys bosses. And what they're doing is, this is really bad quality. What they're doing in this clip is they're using the Finality's Augur linear and using it in the air to get their supers back. So they shoot the turret, shoot the boss with 2 other weapons after they mark, and then they just blast with Silk Strike. And melee shouldn't be stacking with intellect because intellect's your super and melee's your, obviously your melee stat. But it's just, it's kind of crazy that that even works to be able to just destroy bosses like that.
Yeah, be careful though. Hydra's already kind of here, so.
I pre-trackered him, so that's better.
So yeah, Pretty crazy.
Apotheosis is going.
Definitely shouldn't work like that to where it's just smacking a boss for that much damage.
Why is my melees aren't for as much?
Like, look at the super. Look at the energy you get back. Like, that's crazy to me.
So I had X6 there, and I had
I mean, you just use Star Eaters.
I know it just wasn't dealing damage. Like it wasn't doing the double damage.
Why did I only get an X2, man? Still kills. Oh.
Pretty crazy.
I'm good then.
Okay, starting.
Yeah, be careful though. Hydra's already kind of here.
I saw how broken the crossbow is. Oh yeah, I didn't watch that clip either. Go watch that. Why can't you log in? Because there's maintenance. Yeah, it's temporal. No, I was just showing people what the what this clip did. Committee. I did like a chill reaction to it if you want to like play that clip in the background of me talking about it, because me showing it on stream, it was really bad quality. It was like really bad. It looks like shit. Cosmosky Gaming, thank you for the 42 months. Yeah, this is the crossbow from the raid, and I think it has something to do with temporal blast and explosive head on it. So for some reason, it's just chunking bosses and destroying. It definitely has a lot to do with temporal blast, because that mod is just broken on every single weapon. But I guess it interacts with explosive head on the crossbow from the raid, and you just melt everything. So who would have thought that Bungie putting that crossbow behind a raid drop, it being so good? Looks like we're gonna have to farm for a nice juicer roll, maybe in the epic raid tier 5, or I guess you can get a tier 4 in the 4 or 5 feet raid. Oh, it's Vorpal? Oh, I have a Vorpal roll, so that's a dub. I have the roll then. I actually have the roll then, if that's what you want. That's crazy. Because I think my roll is, I think I have field prep on it. I have field prep Vorpal. I win. And explosive head. Explosive bolts. Yeah, I win. GG. And that's the only one I have. That was the only crossbow I got. I guess we got lucky. Can you just use the bow by itself, or do you have to use hierarchy it needs? Like, does someone have to use hierarchy? Oh, it's bugged? It's doing like double damage? 62%? So they're going to patch it. What's up, Bravo? Someone has to use it? Got it. Supposed to be 32%, but it's 64. 62. That's crazy. Nice, Beastly. What are you looking at? Have you like priced out a build yet, or have you talked to him? What's up, YouTube? You guys are getting quiet. I'm good, Bravo. Just chilling. Oh, there's John and Ben. All right. What to do this week in Destiny? We don't know. We don't know what they're gonna do. We have no clue. We'll find out when we log in. Nah, new Eager Edge sword is coming September 2nd with heavy metal, so 2 weeks of nothing. What's up, Shonal? Downtime's another hour. Hawkins, thank you for the gift. What's up, Blue? How you doing, man? Yeah, there's an Eager Edge sword that comes out with heavy metal, and it has it's a wave frame, and it has Eager Edge, and it has like another perk on it that like generates special ammo. Right now, everyone sees people using Eager Edge swords, and they don't have them, so they're either using the other half or half truce, and you can't get Slammer. So people are waiting for a new sword, you know. Appreciate the gift, Hawkins. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see what if Bungie adds anything today. I don't know. I think they need to make increased drops. In my opinion, people were spoiled with Solstice for 2 weeks. Well, yeah, I'm saying basically, have you like talked to him and like got your whole build together yet, or not yet? Patch notes aren't out yet. I don't know, Bravo. I think they're still smashing the cheaters. A lot of people got banned. Even top placement teams got had a teammate get banned. That one guy got banned. He didn't get unbanned yet. So double audio. What do you mean? Oh yeah, John. It's yeah. I think it's only on sale. What on PlayStation, right? Oh, was it a different reason? What? It's pretty hard to get banned in Destiny 2. You hear my voice twice? Do you have another tab open like YouTube, or shouldn't hear it twice? I don't think that was confirmed though, EXE. That wasn't confirmed. I don't believe Bungie could ban someone if you say you're gonna cheat, but then you don't have cheats installed. I don't think you can get banned for that. Abyss Dream, thank you for the Prime sub. You can't joke about using cheats and get banned. That's not a thing. That's like someone hitting a nice snipe and saying, "Oh my god, I'm cheating. Look, I hit 2 snipes in a row." It's the same thing. You're joking about it, you know? Much respect, Clyde. Heard you talk about how you were a blue collar worker the other day. Shh. That's all I was, brother. Hard labor my whole life. Yeah, do a build request, Beastly. So just click on the Power GPU, click on build request, and just fill it out and be like, hey, this is my budget. What can I get? You know, this is the bang of the buck. When they email you back with a parts list, just DM me on Discord. Send me a screenshot of it, and I can like talk to you about it. Oh shit, no. That's gone. But yeah, you're definitely making the right choice. You won't regret it. When you get the new rig, it's like it's crazy. But nowadays you really don't need to spend too much, you know, on a PC. You know, you can spend $1,500 and have a PC that'll run for 3 years, no problem. You can spend about $2,000 on a PC and play at 1440p and never have to worry about upgrading for like 4 years, you know. So it's like that's like the sweet spot right now, but some people spend more. What's my Discord? Just type !1 Discord. Oh, the numbers are definitely going to drop since Solstice is over. 100%. That's why I'm excited to see what Bungie's going to do today. Like we can't just sign in the game today and it be like it was 2 weeks ago. I hear you on that. I'm literally sitting on the job site eating some lunch. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully it's not too hot. I used to have a Camelback on me at all times. I got the masonry bricklayer hands, dude. The sausage fingers. I used to have calluses everywhere, but they're gone now. I got a few left on my fingers. Thankfully, I'm 450 before reset. Yeah, I gotta do like 2 or 3 solo ops to get the 12 levels from the weekly pass to go grab the 2 pieces of armor from Zaval, and I'm done. How was it relaxing yesterday? It was good. I mean, I really didn't relax. I did some yard work when I got off stream, and then I went to the grocery store. Came back. Lana made dinner. Got some more work done. You tuned into the Gamescom stuff? I didn't even know there was something going on today. Is something supposed to happen in games? Oh, that's what Rice was talking about, right? At 2 p.m., like COD trailer and shit. Is there anything besides COD that's going to be at Gamescom? Yes? Like what? I'm not gonna lie. The last couple the game announcements you guys have had me watch, they were pretty dog shit. There was like one good trailer, and I like fall asleep watching them. Like, it's pretty bad. They show the most dumb trailers possible. Not a gamer then? Guess I'm not. You was 200 power level 3 weeks ago? Yeah. It took me 2 weeks to go from 400 to 450. What's up, Treed? We'll get to play in 54 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna play Borderlands. It's just Borderlands is the week before my wedding, so I think Borderlands drops on the 12th. So I'll probably play it Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But also, we don't know what the Ash and Iron's gonna bring. Ash and Iron's Tuesday, so I can do Ash and Iron Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see. Oh, the Plague Lands is Ash and Iron. Yeah, trade now. It's just smooth sailing, you know. It just sucks because you guys had reasons. You had reasons to keep grinding from 4 or wherever you were. The last 2 weeks of Solstice, you've had a reason to keep going. Now, people aren't going to have a reason to keep going. They're just going to be content with their power level. And they're going to realize that they're not really getting the spoiled tier 5 loot anymore. So they're just going to stop worrying about it. So I think player base is going to take a hit. I don't think we're going to get Arms Week. Yeah, Harold, September 19th. That's my wedding. I mean, me and my wife went to the courthouse 2 years ago, but it was so quick. We just walked in and judge was standing there and he said the words and we were done, you know, so we're finally having our formal wedding. But Def, the only people that are playing Destiny Horizon are people that have PCs. I mean, are people really going to play that game on mobile? I couldn't play that game on mobile. There's no fucking way. What's up, Hoopy? I think it was a 57. Yeah, absolutely. It's nice being a newer player for sure. I had a small official wedding under a tree near my house, then a big party a few months later. Hell yeah. Play it on your phone, but I use a controller attachment. I think the new Borderlands is worth buying. Well, I mean, you're asking someone that's like a Borderlands noob, so I can't really answer that. I'm doing good, wedding. I hear good things about Borderlands 4. Not having any class exotics. Yeah. Not having exotics sucks. Wait, that's how much it is? 130? For what? Destiny's back online in 49 minutes. So at the same time, every time Destiny has maintenance, it always comes back on it reset. Is there any old content worth playing? I mean, yeah. In Destiny, I mean, if there's like certain weapons you want to go get from the raids, but like again, the way that Edge of Fate is designed, it power gaps just power creeps all old weapons. Like it's really hard to put on old weapons right now because the new weapons are just so much better. I think Bungie gonna throw. What do you mean? Cap, you're still using old shit? What are you using? Tier system doesn't apply to old content. Yeah, that's a questionable call. Yeah, only new weapons have temporal mods, and temporal mods just make it nuts. Exactly. That was their way of forcing you to use new shit. I mean, you don't have to, but like, it's crazy that they're that strong, you know? Oh, are they going to change anything today? I mean, I don't know. We just need to find out if they're going to do anything before September 2nd. September 2nd is heavy metal. Are they going to do anything before then? Or are they just going to let 2 weeks of Dead Space? Kashi, I thought they fixed that. They didn't lower Mythic yet, no. What do you mean, nope, not yet? I know people that are 450 and they play Crucible and get tier 5s. I haven't, Harold. Got me like a summary. Mint only drops from Pinnacle Ops. Yeah. If you do the Conquest, the Grandmaster Conquest at 447, you'll get a 450 tier 5 mint. What's up, hamster? Yeah. Akashi, I mean, the only way you don't get tier 5s from Crucible is if you just get shit on. Like, if you get a C rank on your performance, you don't get a tier 5, which I think is stupid. Not everybody can just fry every match, you know? Got it, Harold. Anything else? What do I think is the new best weapon? I mean, Solstice SMG and Mint Retro. You only need to use those 2 weapons on GG. Yeah, I knew about that one, Harold. Yeah. Crossbow's really good right now because it's doing double damage on Vorpal and Temporal Blast. I wonder if Bungie's going to nerf it or just keep it. And then you got, for some reason, melee supers are stacking with melee and super. So like if you have like 200 super and you have like 200 melee, you do more damage, which doesn't make sense. I don't think it's supposed to work like that, but you know, bungo. Yeah, that's what chat was saying. SPX. They're saying Vorpal's doing double damage. It's like bugged on the crossbow and it's doing double. And then the explosive heads with Temporal Blast are just nuking every shot. I just played the clip. This is literally what the bow does to the chicken. It's definitely not supposed to be doing that kind of damage. Doesn't make sense. I mean, that's also 5 thunder crashes, but I don't even see a hierarchy of needs. I don't even see the rings. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Yeah, I think that's just all bow. The ring is there? I mean, the ring is there. Where? I don't see it. I don't see it at all. There's no ring. Socks, thanks for the 75. On Titan, I just use Worm God. Yeah, absolute carnage. That's insane. Alex, thank you for the 44. You saw it disappear when they swapped? What? What are you guys seeing? Giggs is supposed to have it on right here. Like Giggs shot it, but it didn't do anything. I don't know. Thank you for the resub, Alex. Finally got the cop hand cannon. Ahab Char AR with Burning Ambition goes hard. No, I didn't. I I think I deleted that roll. I only have 2. And I have Swashio Clip and Swashio Clip. What's up, Juicy Dude? Yo, Outsider, thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah, I'll try out the Ahab char, though, if I get one. I've heard mixed reviews about Burning Ambition. KKVR, it just depends. I mean, if they make the grind easier for you from now until Ash and Iron, maybe, but just grinding primes from 411 to 450, you're going to hate yourself. TJR, thank you. Burning Ambition is good for Unstoppables. We're stunning champions in the big 2025. Just one shot them. So I recommend buying the Edge of Fate DLC. I'm new to Destiny 2. I do. You get a seasonal multiplier bonus for owning the season pass once you level it up a little bit. So you get like better scores in the portal. If you plan on playing Destiny 2, you should own it. Yeah. You can get you a discount. Just type exclamation point G2A. Search Edge of Fate for your platform you play on and see if they got discounts. I don't know if you're on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation. PlayStation has it on sale. Not as good as me. He's stun champs. Nah, I'm just fucking around. Game shut down for 30 minutes. Checking out Diablo 4's new PTR today. I haven't played Diablo in a minute. Hello, Leo Minisil. Thank you for the 10 months. Everyone's going to miss Solstice. Loot Cave's not good for leveling. Loot Cave's good for just farming armor. G2A site legit? Yeah, I've been using them for years. Is that a good thing or a bad thing that Rob left? We don't know when the next arm week is. We're just waiting. I think they said they're going to change the power grind hopefully by September 9th, but I don't think they can wait that long. I did not malicious, no. Do I feel the Solstice event was short this year? No, I mean, it's 2 weeks. They need to do it now. It's painful. Yeah. Three pieces away. Good luck fighting for that last piece if you don't get it from Zavala. I loved your video on being 450. It reminded me of vanilla D1. Unless you're raiding, there's no reason to be level 30. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Search options for shaders, yeah. Well, the thing I look at about it like this, okay, even if you're 400 right now and you're just like, fuck it, I'm just chilling till Ash and Iron drops and I'll grind to 500, then you still have to go up 100 power level. I only got to go up 50, so it still benefits me for being 450 on that point. But I told you guys before Edge of Fate launched, I said Bungie's gonna time gate everything till September, and people were like, Clyde, you're wrong. You can get tier 5s before that. I'm like, yeah, but there's certain stuff that's gonna be tied behind it, and then there is. When you're 500 power level in September, you're gonna be able to farm tier 5 mints like they're candy. Right now, you can't do that. You can't farm tech sec. You can't farm certain armor sets. They have to drop as primes, you know? You want to know how they covered their ass? They didn't talk about it. Yeah, I mean, everybody keeps using that punk. Everyone keeps saying that statement. Oh, we're going back to 200. That's 4 months away in December, and I don't think Bungie's going to do it. There's no way that Bungie's going to reset everybody back down to 200 and make them do this grind again. It ain't happening. They're going to backpedal. They're going to do something different, or they're going to be like, hey, we promise it'll be an easier grind from 200 to 400, you know, or some shit. I don't know. But there's no way they're going to make people do this dog shit again. People will just leave. You know? So that's why I'm like not even like focused on December right now. I'm literally focused on what are we doing this week, the next 2 weeks, and September 9th. I don't give a shit about anything after that, you know? I think Destiny players just look for stuff to talk about in the future and be like, well, I'm not playing right now because December I'm losing my power, so fuck this game, you know? Like that's a weird mentality. It's definitely rewarding, you know? Like the fact that I get tier 4 and tier 5 gear now nonstop, it's definitely rewarding. Caxwell, thanks for the prime. Glad you're here. Appreciate the new sub. I mean, KKVR, you do in those games. In PoE and Diablo, you do lose your seasonal stuff. What would what do to the community? Well, it's not that. It's just we went from Destiny being a chore to Destiny not being a chore. Bungie didn't make us do the power grind for a little while, you know, and everyone was liking how easy it was to get max light. But then Bungie warned everybody. They said, "Look, our game is a looter shooter, and you need to grind the game more," which they're right. Making us do this power grind in Edge of Fate was a good decision. I think that was a good decision that they did. But the way they just delivered it was terrible. You know? And I called it. I literally called it before it even happened. I said, chat, we're going to do one activity with the same modifiers to level up. Can you explain why you think Bungo won't reset the power level grind? I'm not saying they won't reset the power level grind. I think that that's just what the community's focus on. Do I really want to play the game right now because I'm going to get reset in December? So I think Bungie sees that feedback. They know that power level's an issue, which they addressed in the TWID. And I think that they're trying to figure out a system for December. Right now, we're not worried about December. We should be focused on September, like Ash and Iron. But I think for Renegades, they're going to figure out a system that's not going to make players do... They're going to figure out a system in December to make players think like, well, maybe I will do the grind because Bungie changed something. But if it's just the same old grind that we're doing right now, people ain't going to do it. And Bungie's too scared of losing player base, so they'll fold. I see what committee did there. He wanted to make a clip. Is the raid title time gated? I have no clue. The player base definitely rejected the concept. I do agree with that. Will I be going to 550? Probably. Oh, 550? No. If I get to 500 and I unlock the golden ticket and I just get everything tier 5, what's the point of 550? Bungie has to give you a reason to get 550. Do I get something cool? What's the point, you know? Justin, we're going to cook today. Let's wait and see what happens when we turn the game on. If there's no change, we're going to cook. We're going to make a video. Don't worry. I'm just going to play for a little bit and then I'll cook. Oh, maybe they'll lock the conquest behind 550. I don't know. That's also true, though. Thank you, Caxwell. Caxwell, if you put a ghost mod on your ghost and focus it on Paragon, it's supposed to take it down to a 1 in 4 chance, but they're dog shit. Yeah, I think the conquest will be 510, not 550. So it's going to be really interesting to see what Bungie's going to incorporate in, you know, because they've stated in the previous twids that if you get to 500, it's GG. You're done. You get everything tier 5. There is no chance, just everything. You want tier 5 mint retros, you could farm them nonstop. So they have to encourage us to keep going. Clyde's a non-glazer. There's no reason to glaze Bungie. We're allowed to be passionate. We're allowed to play the game. We're allowed to enjoy the game. But if we don't like something, we're allowed to say this shit's trash. But we have to give a reason. You can't just shit on the game without giving a reason and a fix. You know. So that's what I've been trying to do is provide information to where it's common knowledge. Like, hey, this is not a good system. Why don't you use common sense to make it better?
Gives us today. About to be barbecue roasted by Bonk Champ today, or nice sizzle grill by the Bonk Champ.
Because me personally, I don't think that Solstice was supposed to be like that. I think Bungie saw the feedback of Arms Week and how shit the portal system was, so they bumped up that extra tier in Solstice and spoiled you with loot to encourage you to keep playing for 2 weeks. I don't think Solstice was planned. They won't admit it, but it worked. It was a good job by them. But now that it's gone, people are sitting around going, what now? And that's where we're at today. Is it good to take a break from now until September? I mean, yeah, if you don't want to play the game, you don't have to. It's a 415. I won't hit it hard like that again until it's feasible to get tier 5 again. Exactly. Once you get in the 400s, man, you just turn into a tier 5 loot goblin. You're just like, if it ain't tier 5, fuck this shit. I mean, you'll keep a 75 stat tier 4 though. We're getting heavy metal on September 2nd, I think. I don't know if we're going to get another Arms Week. I really don't know. I do know that the new sword, the new Eager Edge sword, is available in heavy metal. So that's September 2nd. Will they make the raid drop tier 5? Yeah, the epic raid should. If I was people right now, if you really, really, really want that tier 5 raid armor, you should start doing normal mode now and just become familiar with the raid. So when the epic raid that comes out, you're not getting cooked in LFGs, you know? You should really start learning the raid, learn the mechanics. Yeah. Solstice like reunited the flame, like reunited the community. I agree with that statement. We were still bitching that, you know, Bungie was dodging K1 the last couple days, and you know, some of the Solstice drops were ass, but we were still doing it, you know. H1, thank you for the 8. Yeah, Destiny was a looter shooter for 2 weeks, yeah. I only farmed on my Titan, didn't get a full set. It's okay. Trust me, these armor set bonuses, they're overhyped. The 4-piece Solstice set isn't that good. You get some healing, but it's not like crazy to where it's like, oh my god, this is crazy. I need it, you know? I don't even really care about set bonuses. I mean, now I can that I hit 450 today, but leading up to it, nah, you don't need shit. Even Bushido's healing. I don't even like Bushido's healing. Servers at 22 minutes. Yeah, the new raid set. The raid set, I want that. If we plan to hit 450, doing the GMs at 447 makes sense, but if I don't have the time to hit 450 as soon as I do Ash and Iron, I would still wait. I would still wait on those Grandmaster conquests. Yeah, tech sucks good, but it forces you to use Outbreak and well, there'll be more KKVR. There's going to be more Grandmaster conquests. There's still 4 of them that we haven't done yet. What's the most efficient way to grind to 450? There isn't one. Living K1 on Hive Day and Caldera on Fallen Day. There is no cheat system. There is no skip. There is no easy way. Sell your soul. Aves, there is no easy way. What's up, C's? Yeah, the Kepler weapons aren't like super broken either. What's up, Kobe? I mean, Aeon, I benefited from waiting. Fastest way to get the 421 from 421 to 450? There isn't one. It took me 2 weeks of grinding to go from 400 to 450 with Solstice. Without Solstice, that's another 2 weeks. So, if you're an average player in chat right now and you're 400, it's going to take you around 100 hours to get to 450 if they don't change anything. Solstice cut that grind in half. Well, not really. I mean, two weeks of streams is about 100 hours more. There is no cheat system. Iron Banner's returning in September. I haven't really built into the Ashen Wake Titan yet. I've tried it out, but I haven't like fully ran it yet to test it out. Worm Gods are just really good, but I'm gonna mess with it. People have been sending me some builds on Discord in my DMs to try out and stuff. So now that I can actually play the game, I'm gonna be trying out some different shit. Anything important in the TWAB? Well, I mean, probably Thursday. Why can't I grind tier 5 loot from Pinnacle Ops? What do you mean? What's the mod called when you recover super fast when shooting Outbreak? What do you mean? The super stat? Rewind rounds? I don't know. Disvoma? We don't know yet. Malicious, you just shoot your gun and you get super energy. You don't do anything special. Pick up orbs. When you have a full fire team of doing a raid boss and you're all making orbs, you're going to get tons of supers. Yeah, Latrell, yeah. That'd be nice. What do you mean, Razor? I don't know what you mean by that. Font mods don't do anything. Font mods just give you 200 super, malicious. Shooting your gun gives you any damage you do builds your super. So when you're consistently doing damage with Outbreak and you're picking up orbs from your teammates, you're gonna get your super multiple times. It's nothing special. When there's a 3-shot golden gun in the fire team, they're just making more orbs so people get more supers, so the golden gun gets their super even more. It's nothing special, no special strat or anything. Razor, well, I mean, you can farm a tier 5 mint. You just have to get it to drop as a prime, which is dog ass. But in September, when you hit 500 power, you could farm every single. The way that Bungie addressed it, everything once you hit 500, everything that drops in the game is just tier 5. So they time gated that to September for a reason. Yeah. The only tier 5 mint you get is from the conquest. That's it. Or you get really lucky with a pinnacle drop. That's it. That's the only way. I got a tier 5 mint, but it didn't drop the damage roll for me. It dropped the ammo gen roll, the Envious Arsenal with chain. But you still can't farm it. You only get one shot, you know? We don't need no tier 5 last wish weapons. We don't need nope. That's letting we don't want Bungie to be able to give us any tiered weapons of the old raids because that's bullshit. They already made us go back and do those raids one time to craft them. We can't let Bungie just do it again and give us lazy fucking content. I don't want to go grind those raids again. Yeah, they're going to try and do it or they're going to suggest it and it's going to be fucking terrible. I use 2-piece Brawler, 2-piece Paragon for my Titan. Yeah, they're obviously going to do it again. I know. Just we can't get tiered exotics until December either. New cosmetics incentives. I guess. I thought they said renegades in that post about the exotics. That's what I read. It said December. Go check that exotic, Twid. I saved my 20 exotic engrams. I think I got like 13 left. A new one? No, it was old. It was an old Twid. It was talking about the exotics. And it said higher tiered exotics in December. Yeah, they dropped dog shit, yeah. Yo, Rusty, thanks for the prime. Yeah, there's a mobile version of Destiny coming out, but like only PC players are going to benefit from it, really, because we could use an emulator and play it on PC. Mobile users can't. I guess it's huge in Korea, though. I mean, it got a lot of pre-orders, I guess, or sign-ups. Yeah, Latrell, that sucks. Just got to tough it out. Yeah, they need to. I agree. They need to up the cap on Ascendant shards and everything. Yeah. Stumpy, yeah, pretty much. Enjoy my grind. Enjoy my freedom. Yeah, the fact that unstable cores is still costing what they cost is insane. Kano, love you too, man. Featured exotic list has to go. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Cezio, that sucks. Bushy, thanks for the 6. Well, no. They removed legendary shards to give us unstable cores and enhancement cores. Dude, we have so many enhancement cores now. And they're taking up your inventory. Oh, shit. They did say that. Although the system won't be ready for the Year of Prophecy, we wanted to make sure that the exotic armor could benefit from armor types. Oh. Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoops. I guess they won't be ready for the Year of Prophecy. All right, Burnt's turning into like a fucking encyclopedia. He knows everything now. I mean, people have to remember that Bungie has nothing to do with Destiny Rising. They have nothing to do with it. Like, they don't own any rights. They don't control what happens in the game. Nothing. NetEase makes Destiny Rising. So you already know what's going to happen. Pull out your wallets. Edge of Fate. Fix an issue where Kepler gear continues to display as reward in the activity tooltip. Actual rewards from the weekly mission are not changed. Both weekly missions drop a higher tier piece of Kepler once per week on the first completion. This is unchanged. Time-lapse missions playlist and the best activity. Fix an issue where the players could become blocked from progressing the Edge of Fate campaign. Fix an issue where the opening objective in the Caldera solo ops could be partially skipped. Both the Vex Shield cubes and the Dark Matter mounds must now be destroyed to progress. What? Cue the clown noise. Bro, what? What about the people that took advantage of it already? Nah, this is crazy, dude. Oh, brother. Well, K1 it is. K1 it is, ladies and gentlemen. Also, that one, Skywatch, with shooting the crystals with the witches, that was actually fast, too. The solo ops playlist now allows players to return to orbit after completion without forcing them to start a new activity. Yeah, no one does the solo ops playlist. Oh, sorry, the fire team playlist, sorry. Thresholds when using combatants activities. Is there hard to play, better play? Bump the threshold from hard swords icons by 20. Combatants will now be displayed. Okay, bump the threshold. Okay. Warlock, Starfire Protocol. Increase the fusion grenade energy returns on Starfire Protocol for unempowered or radiant weapon hits from 3.5 to 5. Oh, it's juicing though. Or radiant weapon hits from 3.5% to 5. That's insane. Destabilizing rounds would cause the perk not to grant volatile rounds. Okay. Reduce the number of seasonal challenges needed to claim the top challenger. Thank God they removed the audio feedback from the Solstice set. That was pissing me off. You guys remember when it was doing that? So you're telling me, chat, we got to talk for a second. You're telling me that they patched this, but they don't patch the Solar Titan, or you don't even need a Titan, the shield bypass in K1. You can do the shield bypass on Warlock, Hunter, and Titan, but Solar Titan just makes it free because you can just keep going. Oh. It's too easy, man. Yeah, the tickling healing sound, dude. I hated that shit. Oh. Everybody go straight to K1. I'll do K1 first. I hate, in my opinion though, Caldera's slow. I think Skywatch, Hive, and K1 Hive are faster. Guess we're making a video today? Oh yeah, we are making a video today. We're gonna be eating. You know the deal. Let me know when the Steam update's out. Cyberpunk, thanks for the resub. Let me boot up the old TikTok. Okay. Man, that shit's funny. Oh, brother. What's the vid about? I don't know yet. We'll see. We're going to see what we're going to make the video about today. Appreciate a content creator that can answer community questions. I try. I just tell people to at me. Like, if people really want to get my attention, just at me, because any tips for getting back into the game after a year late? Have fun. You don't really miss nothing over the last year. It just depends. Do you have prismatic? Do you have exotic class items? Just take it slow. You can literally just take your time. Or highlight? Yeah, you can do that. D2's not up at the moment. No, it's got 2 minutes left. What's up, Skynet? I can't believe they patched Caldera. We'll make a clip on that Caldera patch committee. Just let me test K1. I gotta get the beard trimmed this week. We're growing the beard back out. Lana wants me to have a beard for the wedding. Patch notes came out. Yeah, they patched Caldera. You now have to shoot the cubes now. What's up, Sugar Daddy number 1? That's right here. Fixed an issue where the opening objective in Caldera solo ops could be partially skipped. Both the Vex Shield cubes and the Dark Matter mounds must now be destroyed to progress. So pretty much if it's Vex, you're not going to do it anymore. You're just going to do Fallen. Because Fallen, you just scan the little hub and let the shank go blow up and you're good to go. They didn't update the 400 to 450 grind. No. You got a friend invite from me on Discord? Yeah, it's a scammer. Let me know when the Steam update's out. What am I doing to farm power level now? Nothing. I'm done. All I got to do is do like a few solo ops right now, and I can collect my final 2 pieces to be 450. I'm done. I'm free. Once you hit 447, I posted a clip yesterday on how to get 450 easy. You just do your last 2 Grandmaster Conquests, and you pick up a helmet and a class item from Zavala, and you're done. GsxrClyde 750. What's up, Blue? Special weapon damage and ammo drops have been increased. Wait, what? Can you link the tweet? Feeling special guardian, special weapon damage, and ammo drops have been increased in activities throughout the portal. Why not worldwide? Why not the whole game? Oh. Luke Cave, yeah. Yeah, choir usage. Everyone's gonna use choir now. Yeah. The only way you know now, Clyde, honestly, was the grind worth it? Was the grind to 450 worth it? I mean, I actually had fun, like farming primes, and I feel like where I'm at now, I like achieved something, but the fact that I'm still not there because all the rest of the tier 5 loot is tied behind 500 power, it, you know, we're not there yet. Oh no, I just have coolers and fans that have my logo on it. They have like the screens on it. Yeah, 450 is an automatic tier 5's 500 is. I didn't even see an update, so. Did my update just download that quick or something? I mean, if you're 432, you're right there, brother. Last chance for Soul. Nah, that's crazy. They're promoing the Eververse items. Oh, bro. Nah. I thought they meant last chance for Solstice items, like they extended it a week. Oh, I got baited. I got baited hard. GG, Bungie. Oh, I was about to cheer for you guys and be like, woo! But yeah, don't forget to go to Eververse items and buy all the Solstice stuff on the front page. Well, gee, Bungie, let's go check it out, shall we? We're gonna open up the store. Yay! Where's it at? Where's the bells and whistles going off? You know, what should I buy? God damn it! I was about to root for you guys, man. Oh, dude, give me the airplane. Little grill master, yes, chef. You know. All right, nothing really crazy. No. There is nothing going on this week. There is no arms week. There is no nothing. It's K1. K1 heavy. Kells Fall.
Yo, 16 months.
Nothing really crazy here. Heavy metals in 2 weeks, yeah. I'm gonna go check Zavala real quick, and then we're gonna check K1 and see if the Titan still works. Astro, thank you. Bro, I got baited hard by that. That's definitely a clip. Fuck, man. I was about to cheer for you guys. I was rooting. right, here we go. What does he have? Those are the Bedoro 6s, yeah. A kinetic. A kinetic, ladies and gentlemen. Kinetic bow this week. The kinetic tremors is good. All right, so I have to get the rank 12 so I can grab these 2 pieces for 450. My neck is muscular. Am I a wrestler? No, I was a football player. And a crayon eater. And I did a lot of work on my knees, so I kept my traps, you know. Special surge. Do 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 you. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I made. Wait a minute. Is dim offline? Are servers up for me? I get to log into streamer servers, so I get to play before everybody else. I'm kidding. Don't take that seriously at all, please. What's up, Bunk? What's up, son? All right, let's go test out K1 real quick. Yeah, you don't need A anymore. I just did a high B plus. Enhancement cores, you literally just start getting spoiled by them. You'll literally get so many that you'll run out. You'll never run out. Wow, 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 wow. All right. We're testing to see if this still works because they patched Caldera. So we're just going to make a little funny clip. No speckle? No special? Caldera, if it's the Vex, you have to shoot the boxes now. Just gonna record this. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hold on, I'm gonna start recording now, so it's shorter. Nope, still works. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they patched the Caldera, but you can still do this, so yeah. Welcome to K1 farming now instead of Caldera. Oh, brother. I was just not even breaking a sweat. 2.5 minutes. Rosé, yes, sir. All right, so I have to get to weekly rank 12. Defeat targets with submachine guns. Okay. Solo farm. It doesn't only work with Titan Hammer. You need to have a ranged melee. I posted a clip a long time ago. Maybe someone in chat could link it. And you just have to have the buff still to break the boss's shield. All right, so I'm just gonna go do these real quick so I can get the level, get my shit done. I might as well do my Titan though. Can you see the store? Yep, sign on to the game. I only show the store once, so I don't have to keep doing it. Is there a way to do it on Hunter? There is. We need to. I posted a clip on TikTok and YouTube on how to do the strat with Hunter and Warlock, but it was a long time. It was like a few weeks ago. But I'll explain it when I get there. Let me explain it to you. Very, very simple. So, if you're going to do it on a Warlock or a Hunter, you need to have a range melee on, or you need to have something that you can break the boss's shield right away with some sort of melee. So what I like to tell people is just run like the strand melee for Warlock and Hunter. You know? But again, I just want to warn everybody, to do this strat without Solar Titan, it took me like 5 runs to practice because I had to learn how to do it. So like, it's not just going to work for you every time. So just give me a second. You need to use a high damage super too. You need to make sure you're using like Nighthawk, or you need to be using something that's going to chunk the boss's health. Like on a Warlock, you can use Nova if you want. But I'll explain it when I get to the boss room. Just give me a second. I'm supposed to be getting submachine gun kills. Oops. We're gonna get some ability kills now. There is no tips for like power leveling in the game. I wish there was, but there's not. There's no ways to like cheat it, you know. It's just grind. Apex, demo chaos. He'll clip chaos with demo and incandescent. All right. So, let me just phase the boss real quick. So if you're on a hunter or a warlock, you can't do. I think he just flicked me off. You can't do the shield break that you want to do. Okay. So like what I did on the Titan, just instantly breaking and ignoring everything, you can't do that. Okay? Only the Titan can do it. So this is very important. When you do this, you stand in here, you break the shield, and you stop shooting. If you over damage her, this goes away. Right now, you'd be on your warlock or your hunter, you'd have your ranged melee ready to go, and you would be on your super. You'd be ready to go. You're gonna stand back on the plate, get the buff, phase her like right now, and then as soon as she goes immune, you throw the ranged melee at her and you break her again. If you don't do that, you don't do it correctly. Mitty, can you find that clip of me doing it on a Titan so I could play it on stream? Show people what I mean by that. Any content for this week? Unfortunately, there's no content for you this week. There is no content for you. So let me show you how to do it without the Bonk Titan. That's it right there. Okay. I'll just post it over here, but I'll do it without the Bonk Titan now just to show you how to do it without the Bonk Titan. So without the Bonk Titan, I was this. Is that this? Actually, I'll just play it in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, wanted to show you a nice, fast, and easy strat on how to. There you go. You could just watch it like this. Just so I don't have to infuse shit and change it. Shout out to Sutek because he posted this on Twitter. When you go into the boss room, you're going to phase the boss. You can do this on any character. Then that second damage phase, make sure you lightly damage the boss while standing in the pool. That way, the pool does not disappear. If you over damage the boss, when you take down the second shield, it will disappear. That's why I kind of like whiff a shot. And I step outside the pool. I bust my prismatic on because I want to, you know, do use your high damage super and then melee the boss. I thunder crash, and then as soon as break the shield again, I still actually have that buff, and I melee her to crack the shield and get an easy. Thanks, Clyde. Clear. Appreciate the tip. That's simple. Okay, what are we getting here? 439. Okay, sorry. Now let me go get these. I pretty much just need to keep running until I get the I need to get this weekly bonus. What did I say? To 12? I'm at 3 right now. I need to get to 12 and I'm 450, so need to get some submachine gun kills. Defeat some targets. Complete bonus activities. Yeah, it just runs at a portal. Yeah. I should actually just take it slow this run and get a shitload of weapon kills. A nice champion, by the way. Dude, Temporal Blast is like stupid as fuck. A bunch of shit. Like, how's that working correctly? I don't understand. Since when have we ever been able to do that? No, the artifact gets another row. Just go. Since when have we ever been able to do that in Grandmaster content? Just kill champions with primaries. What the fuck? Hold on a second. I gotta send this to committee. Committee, here's the background footage for that clip. I don't have to. Well, it's just if you wanted some better stuff. Yeah, that's true. Old GM was a -5. Yeah, you're right. I have Chaos Reshaped and Heal Clip with Demo and Incandescent on this as well. Bad news is reset today. There's really nothing going on. It's just the same shit. I'm just grinding, so getting my 450. Yeah, this is my SMG though. I break the barrier because my Titan's got a huge peen. I posted this strat weeks ago on TikTok and YouTube. People that watched it, they knew about it already. All right, that one's almost done. That one's almost done. That one's almost done. All right, we're getting there. What's the point of 450 power? Closer to 500, but that's about it. I posted a video on YouTube. It says, "Is 450 grind worth it?" You go check it out. If you like. Yeah, well, what's the point of not supering the boss though? Wouldn't you want to just super the boss and kill him? Titans don't take off Worm Gods. You don't put on Laura Lee this season. Worm Gods are just way too strong. Way too strong. A bonk is deadly. There is no mint retro buff this week. Radiant with this SMG's nuts. Yeah. I was more of a Syntho fan until I ran Worm Gods for 2 days, and then I'm like, okay. They didn't buff Starfire, they fixed it. It was supposed to be 5% the whole time. I haven't tried out. No, I haven't tried out Axiomore Rig. I've been living in the mines for the past 2 weeks, dude. I haven't really had time to try anything. I get to actually play the game now. Alright, bitch. Hold still. Nah. What are we doing here? Rank 4. Okay. So it looks like we gotta do like 3 more, chat. Like 3 more and we're 450. Titan, I have 200 melee because of a font, and I have 149 super. 2 brawler, 2 paragon. When does D2 server shut down? They don't. They already did maintenance. Thank you again for the sub, Astro. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be another arms week. I literally just think it's heavy metal in 2 weeks.
How's the grind going? You make it to 450.
Yeah, and about 3 more of these and I'll be 450. Anything special this week? Nope. Nothing special. Pretty much gonna be a rough game's gonna be in a rough spot till September 2nd. So that's what I'm doing these for, so I can buy the Zavala set. I have to level Zavala up to level 12 right now. That's why I'm doing these. But I just wanted to check and see if the cheese still worked, and it does. So pretty much this and Skywatch just became the best solo ops to do. Because Caldera on Vex, you have to shoot the cubes now. You can't like break them early, which is stupid. I guess you could do Caldera when it's fallen. Am I playing the servers are down? No, they're not. They are definitely not down, my friend. Download the update. Oh man, we're almost there. No, the sword comes from heavy metal. Nah, I didn't make any videos on this build. You just type !point build and copy it. The API says the API says heavy metal. Can I show the build? Just type !point build. Oops. Okay, I'm sorry. What armor sets did I put together with this? 2 Brawler, 2 Paragon. You're saying like what armor set? The build's so good you don't need an armor set. You can run dog shit with this and just stomp the fuck out of the game. Huh. I think I have on 3 Lustrious, 1 Bushido. Hunter grapple build. It's the same shit. 3 Grenadier, 1 Specialist. Exotic is worm guns. What should you be doing to level up? Be on a Titan and do K1 today. What do you mean, Candy? How am I mowing these guys down? Is Chaos Reshape that good? Temporal Blast. And I'm only 6 power levels below. Like if you learn how to do the portal efficiently, you should only be playing at 20 under max. But yes, Temporal Blast is the most stupidest thing ever. What are you guys talking about? Hand cannon what? What about the hand cannon? Consecration is still really good. No. The API corrected? What do you mean the API corrected? Now it says arms weak? It didn't say that before. It said heavy metal. I guess it really doesn't matter. We don't know when the next arms week is, and we don't know. We do know that heavy metal is on the 2nd. So, kind of just weird. I think it's all fucked up. That's what I think. It's all fucked. Just like melee working with super stat. What? There it is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm free. Here we go. Let's go. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, W Moore. The damage with Worm Gods is just fucking crazy. I'm not really sold on Burning Ambition. I mean, I have some rolls here that I could try out, but I'm not really sold on this perk. I feel like Burning Ambition is really good for like certain scenarios. It's really hard for me to just take off Chaos Reshaped. Chaos Reshaped is just healing and crazy damage. But what's nice is you can use whatever you want. There's no like wrong roll to try. Huge moment right here, ladies and gentlemen. So when you're 447, like I said, if you do the last two Grandmaster Conquests, when you're 447, it drops 450 in these slots and 450 in these slots. So you only need a helmet and a class item. And that is right here for me, just waiting. Don't mind if I do. There's the helmet. And there's my class item. GG. I win. W moment. It's over. It's over. I'm free. I can get a job now. Oh, fuck. Well, I did that. The only reason I switched to my Warlock, Slarda, is because now my Warlock's 450. Now my account is 450. Now any activity I play, like if I go back to my Titan, I can get my Titan to 450 now. So. Yeah. Now the complaints of having nothing to do in Destiny is about to come. I don't have to complain about that. The community does. The community has nothing to do. I mean, if you're a community member and you were enjoying Solstice, when you turn on the game today, you feel like there's nothing to do. You know? Galvin. Now we're gonna get the Titan to 450 real quick. So let me get this shit. Now we just got to get 450. We just got to get 450 armor. And then we go get spoiled with tier 5s. How dare you level up Warlock first, though? Dude, Warlock was so free. Two kills fall encore for more rewards. I'm good. Whoops. To farm primes, I don't have to do the side objectives, but I just do them anyway. People say you don't have to do them. You do have to do them, so... I don't ignore the stuff. You know? I wonder though if I could do that at 450. Maybe I'll try that next run. Since I'm 450 now on my account, do I need to do the side objective to get the 450 to drop? But it probably yes, because it'll probably drop lower. No? Ever gonna start teaching the new raid? Oh well. Also, I mean, other people shouldn't wait on me. They should just go try and do it. I mean, just a normal raid by itself is not hard at all. Bring an outbreak, you win. But yeah, we will. I think I'm gonna do a 5 feet on this weekend. I'll see what gamers are available. Need 3 more. Fuck. The 450. It was nice. All right, we just need a couple more pieces and we're good. Well, that works. Now I just need 1 piece. Last Disciple gauntlets, health, melee class. To see. We just need 2 pieces. Can I show you your mission customization? Sure. That is not true at all, D-Ron. On my birthday, On my birthday stream, I did all new gear, all 8 pieces, and it took me 35 solo ops to get a prime. Usually I run 6 or 7 pieces because just, you know, I do the runs with, I always do my solo ops runs with mint and eartight on. So like if you don't have this on, like let's just say this is not a featured, but everything else is 6 out of 8, it's good. The only thing that boosts your prime drop is the clan prime engram boost. This is a rank 4 clan. That's it. The benefit you get for running all new gear is that your score multiplier is higher, so you don't have to run like balding mechanics like I don't have to right now. As you see, like I don't, the combatants are 450, I'm 449, you know? Like I could probably drop this. So now I'm still going to get 450 drops. I still get 450 drops. So like I don't even have to like make it like super duper hard anymore, you know? Does that make sense? I deleted 100 items out of my vault last night. But it was all like bullshit. But I haven't been able to like swap my gear out yet, no. Gamer DZ, it just matters where your power level is, where I can help you out with that. I just need to know what power level you're at and what activity you're doing, and I can like help you out with modifiers. Any loot to grind for? Negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, I'm already 450. I'm just backfilling my Titan. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Might go hit the loot cave for a second. Get some loot. Breathe. Am I gonna play the mobile game? Probably, since I can play it on PC. I can use an emulator. I would never play that game on mobile though. No shot.
Does the clan bonus for primes actually help with the 400 to 450 grind?
Yes. Play Crucible and get tier 5 loot. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to lose my sanity. Thank you, Max, for the 42. Is there any open community clans? I'm sure there is. Pulse rifle is this? It's called the Mint Retrograde. It's the rocket pulse rifle that pretty much shits on the game. If you don't have this gun, you're kind of throwing. Go do anything in the Pinnacle Ops playlist and try and get one to drop. Give Thor a treat? He's not down here right now. You called a dude, starting to see a lot of people complaining about not grinding Solstice. I mean, I warned everybody. Like, again, like, I'm not a fucking know-it-all, but, like, I know Bungie shit, and I know what they try and pull, so when I talk about it, people go, oh my god, he's just being negative. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who's right now? I mean... Type a 1 in the chat if you feel like now that Solstice gone, you just have no reason to grind and you're just going to kind of wait and see what there is something to offer week to week until September 9th. I should be seeing more 1s. They need some kind of event to just keep it going. I agree. We need one more piece. We just need this class item to drop. Worm gods. Worm gods work better. I tested out Synthos for 2 days and then I tested out worm gods. Worm gods are just way better because worm gods buff your weapon damage. So it's insane. I'm a big Syntho lover, but worm gods is just so much better. Just because they buffed them. So literally just throw on as high as melee as you can and use a melee font and you're done. The only reason I have 149 super is because I got lucky with like my armor drops to get 2-piece brawler with super. And I got 2-piece paragon with super. So like right now, not really getting any buffs. So like start getting your burning fists up and then you're just nuking everything, you know. That's what worm gods does. This burning fist is going, you're just gonna get those burning fists going, one shot that champ, get him going again. You know what, fuck it, chuck it from here. These Synthos you can't chuck it sometimes because you don't have bionic proc. I think I'm gonna get some kills out here because there's a lot of ads. I get 50. If you guys come over to Twitch chat, you can just type !build. There's commands for my build. You can see all the weapon perks and all the artifact perks. Fortunately, you can't put it in the TikTok side. What sucks about the TikToks. Best way to get the 300 to 400? I mean, there isn't really a way. The only reason I'm 450 is because of Solstice. But here, I'll show you the subclass. Just Searing, Empyrean, Beams, Mercy. I run Beams just to get 10 super. You can run something else here if you like. You can run like Solus or you can run Tempering. I just like getting 10 super. Hey, yeah, I do. I'm praying for your mom, man. I know what that's like. Best class right now? They're all good. I would say Titan and Hunter are a little bit more fun than Warlock right now, but Warlock does have very fun builds. It's just, I like Bonk and I like the grapple build on Hunter. Warlock's a lot of fun right now, though. I had a lot of fun with Starfire. Starfire's fucking broken. Literally insane. It's also worth doing the activities where you have bonus drops. We'll also drop. Yeah, I don't do the bonus drop activities anymore. We're not getting, for some reason, people are getting this weird information that you're going to get reset in Ash and Iron. That's not true. We're going up in power. I don't know why people are getting fed that misinformation or... Bungie's not supposed to reset power until December, and I don't think they're going to do it. Because they see the feedback they're getting for this grind, so... I wouldn't just literally just get that thought out of your head until they talk about it. I got my God roll SSG, yeah. GG. Bungie said something in the hotfix about claiming your seasonal challenge before Ash and Iron. They always do. They always say that. It's bait. I'm not keeping this, right? No, I'm not. Season's not over in 23 days. Where do you guys get these ideas from? Holy shit. I mean the season pass. Yeah, this. But this goes up. Like this is gonna go up in Ash and Iron. It's just gonna be another one. Like this just they're just telling you to grab all this because there's gonna be another one. That's it. So you can grab all this stuff if you want, yeah. You don't have to though. Well, why do we need to grab all this stuff when there's season pass? Like you know. Yeah, if you guys have this downloaded, you're good to go. This plugin gives you all the old stuff. I mean, I got all these deep sight harmonizers in here still. All this glimmer, all these exotic engrams. You don't need to claim nothing. What's up, Powerhouse? I have a Gixxer. I don't ride it. I'm thinking about getting a new bike. Right now I'm focused on the wedding. You know, this wedding's fucking killing my pockets, but maybe next year I'll buy a Buell or something. I think if I'm going to take Lana on the bike, it should be a brand new bike. Like a newer bike, not a 07, because it might be a little bumpy for her, so, you know, because it's like an older bike. So if I get a newer bike, I think she'll have fun on it. But I can't spend no money right now. Is that on the Bungie page? Just type exclamation point way back and use that. Just read what that link says, and that's how you get that plugin. It tells you everything. Get married? Yeah, the 19th of September. Big moment here. Big moment. Yes, sir. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Loot cave unlocked. Let's get ourselves we'll go with the I think we get the guns done first. Ooh. Oh, I could just get some of these. And Gamba. And Gamba. Shoo. Dog shit. It's absolute dog ass. GG. It could be better, but it has shoot to loot. We'll go farm a couple just to see what we like. I wanna loot on. I wanna magazine on it. Can I rally this? Oh no, that's start mission. Well, me and my wife are married. We got married at the courthouse. She's from Sweden. We never had a formal wedding. But yeah, I'm not upgrading the bike anytime soon. I kind of got like some fuckery shit. So I've got the wedding to pay for. I've got a fish tank that I want to buy for my living room. I'm not going to go like super expensive on it though. And then I want to do the honeymoon in January. And then I got to get a new vehicle in January because my lease is up. Shit's all fucked up. Oh yeah, Powerhouse. Chat made a joke. They said that Clyde looks like he got paired up with his wife because of a Make-A-Wish Foundation wish. So yeah, I got kind of shit on. Jesus Christ, how much health does that guy have? How many hours I got in Destiny? Way too much, bro. Way too much. I have a 2023 Denali truck. GMC Denali. So my lease is up. There we go. Oh shit. To do this farm, you do it on Mythic. If you're 350 and you do this farm, you get tier 4s. If you're 450, you get tier 5. I'm not gonna do this for long. I just wanna bathe in the essence of getting tier 5s. Enjoy it a little bit, you know. I knew something was up. Some poor blast wasn't on. Can I get the hammer, please? Oh, brother, I'm stinking right now. Battlefield 6 is the Destiny killer? Yeah, that's not true at all. Battlefield Battlefield 6 blows up your PC and blue screens it because their cheat software being so dog shit. They gotta get that fixed. Holy shit. Literally crashed Lana's PC 3 times. Because their cheat software is dogs. Oh. Well, it doesn't brick the PC. It still fucks up the BIOS, which is ass. Shouldn't do that. Battlefield 6 is like hit or miss though. Like I feel like people talk about that game for like a month and then no one's talking about it no more. I hope it does well though. I mean, I hope all games do well. It just seems nowadays that companies just rush their games. You want to know whose fault? You want to know whose fault it is that all games feel rushed this year? Rockstar. Everybody wanted to dodge them. And then Rockstar's like, hey, false alarm. It's not coming out. Waiting till 2026. Fucked everybody over. Pissed everybody off. Because all those devs rushed their games just so they didn't have to compete with them. It's got alloy. I feel like this will do. This says shoot to loot, kinetic tremors, rewind, alloy for fast reload, reload masterwork. This has alloy as well. Is there any other perk you want on this auto rifle besides kinetic tremors? Like besides rewind? Like is that it? Like am I done with this weapon? Can I go like switch? Not really? Okay. Let's get one more round of ads. Dude. They just blast you. Oh, I don't. That's why. I thought I had resist on. Can you get demo on this thing? Destiny's dead, but why are you watching it? Are you watching it for me, or are you just watching it to come in here and let us know that you don't like Destiny? Like. I think this thing sucks. I'm gonna go with the machine gun now. Pulse is great for PvP. Yeah. Didn't they nerf it a little bit though? They nerfed elemental honing, right? Yeah. Dude, these little bastards hurt. I definitely feel that the mythic difficulty is just way overtuned. Oh, there's a tier 5 juicer. For mythic, you're 50 under. But this isn't like this spot isn't hard to farm at all. Like once you get a rhythm going, you got a build that's just gonna smoke these ads. You know, you'll get some stuff. I'm gonna try and get a machine gun here so I can just dip the fuck out. I'm gonna do this for like 5 more minutes and then I'm leaving. It's definitely not the funnest grind, but I earned this spot. I think I'm gonna go play a game of PvP and see what it's like. Oh, the sword I have on, you can't get in the game anymore. It's a slammer. Slammer. Stats I prioritize on this build is just melee and super. That's it. I have 149 super with 200 melee. You win. Nothing really stops you. Unless you're on Mythic. Mythic will slow you down a little bit, but everything else, no. There's nothing in the game that even slows you down at all. What am I farming? Well, I'm 450 power, so I could just sit here and just get unlimited tier 5 drops now. So all the weapons that I didn't farm on Kevlar, I can get god rolls now. I'm just grabbing a machine gun real quick, and then I'm gonna go do something else, so you guys don't have to watch this. Ammo. Helmet. Where's the machine gun at? Ow. Drop the machine gun, please. Must be nice. I mean, I'm grinding my fucking ass off. 2 weeks. Yes. I have this. I have the heavy machine gun attuned. It's just got to drop as an engram, and it'll drop. Oh my god, this guy sucks. Where are you going? Carl's machine gun's really good, yeah. I was using it a little bit. I got like a pretty beefy roll on it. I swear I just heard an engram drop. Maybe I'm tripping. Surprised I'm not watching Gamescom. When I watch those things, man, I fall asleep. I don't like all the boring trailers they show. I'm just keeping it a buck. No mag, though. That's the role I wanted, though. Killing Tally Headstone. Alright, one more. One more machine gun to wear out, I promise. Where's this at? This is the loot cave. If you're 350 power, you can come here for all tier 4 farming. It's very easy to get to. Literally just type in loot cave. I posted a clip on this, I think it was last week. B-boy, yeah. I mean, I'm literally getting ready to make a video on that. We're literally going to start talking about that. I totally agree. I just wish we could find some information showing that there's no content until September 2nd. Like, we don't know when Arms Week's coming back. We do know that Heavy Metal is September 2nd. And I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that in the video. I'm just farming God rolls to the Kepler weapons. There we go. All right, if this isn't the roll, I'm just gonna leave. Headstone. All right, it's dog shit. I'll come back to it. All right, what do we get? A last Thursday with moving target. Oh, that's actually a good one. Elemental honing with moving target. Ricochet. Could use this in PvP, right? Moving target's good, right? I'm 450, yeah. Rabbit, it's better. Yeah, I'll get a better. I mean, obviously, I'll get a better one. I just don't want to sit in that loot cave all day. Can you link it, Spectre? All right, we got Gunner. Paragon with class focused. I posted a clip on how I have 450 easy. I saved my conquests when I was 447. If you do your 2 Grandmaster conquests, you get 450 all weapons and you get 450 these slots. So today I just bought my helmet and my class item. Made it easy. All right, let's see what Spectre just put here. Oh, right here, yeah. That's it. 3 weeks of dead space. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. 3 weeks of dead space. Nothing till, well, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks of dead space. You got heavy metal. which I still call this Dead Space, if you ask me. Is that fair? Because, like, what the fuck is heavy metal gonna bring? You know? The fonts are off. That's why it's 20, 40, 50. Right, but I thought heavy metal brings the sword, but chat's saying it doesn't. There's like 2 versions of the sword. Can we get some more information before I make this video? Next Arm Week brings the sword? Okay, well, Arms Week wasn't on their schedule there. What do you run on this thing for PvP chat? Counterbalance? All right. I was just gonna go play one game of PvP and get absolutely fucking shit on real quick. Just so I can feel the reward here. Do I need to be 450 or no? Do I need to keep my 450 stuff on or no? No, I don't. Okay. Heavy metal has the other 2 weapons, sword and shoddy. Okay, well, what's the other? What's the arms week? What's the build I'm running? Just type exclamation point build. Exactly. We need to find the information on the sword. So pretty much what I'm thinking is the sword comes out in heavy metal. Thank you. Okay. And then there's another variant of that sword with arms weak, is what you're saying? Hell yeah, Tex. Look at collections. Okay. Just let me play this game first. Alright. He's worm gun. I'm gonna get shit on. I don't even have any health on, so I'm just gonna sit in the back and hopefully my team carries me. Cook 'em? No, I mean, I didn't even put a build on. I gotta go finish that hand cannon, even though they're gonna nerf it. I'm gonna bonk someone, though. I'm gonna shoot him with this and just throw the bonk hammer. Missed. Oof. Yep, there's the graviton. I gotta go finish that hand cannon.
Hey Clyde, how do I get focus exotic armor? For example, I want super and weapon. Same with regular armor.
HRS? I don't really know what you're asking. I think you just gotta pray for RNG. I got him! I got him! Oh, I got a bonk kill. We are in there. I got another one! Oh, we're in there. Want it again? I missed. Ah, I couldn't see. Taylor, thank you for the 10 months. Hey, that's cheating. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, 1-2 punch. Come here, boy. Oh boy. Run, run, run. But he should have died. Oh, this is so dumb. I was gonna say. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you stinky rat. What? Yo, is that Hunter gonna use tether, or is it just gonna take it to orbit? My team's gonna fuck this up. Oh, I got 4 pieces. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fried for my first time being back. I dropped to 25, you know. I was in Bert and Ernie's lobby, but it's okay. Dude, 1-2 punch is stupid. Holy shit. You just hip fire this thing, you get the 1-2 punch to proc, and then you throw your melee. What a stupid fucking way to play PvP. Holy shit. I learned that strat from Crossbow, by the way. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Stars and Shadow is absolutely dog ass, so we're probably never going to use that, right? Then we got tier 5 Grenadier with health, And then we got a tier 5 grenadier with super focused. And then we got a return memory sidearm. What the fuck? Yo. I feel like I missed it by this perk. I got like all 5 perks on it. Is this thing good? Are you guys using this thing? Like, be honest. Is this gun decent or... Am I ready to 1v1 Walla? I mean, yeah. I'll just stand there and he can kill me. Wait, this is better than Aberrant Action? Why? I got the God roll first try? Damn. Which origin trait do you use? Any wise words on embracing the baldness? I just got done 20 years old and going bald. I mean, dude, just shave your head. Who gives a shit? You got facial hair? No impromptu ammo? What the fuck is that? You can grow a good beard? Okay, just grow a beard and shave your head and you're looking like fucking Jason Statham, you know? You're a god. It's an ammo generation perk. I think I'm good. Candy's being a weirdo. Who needs ammo in this game? We don't. So this thing's a piece of shit, right? We just delete this thing, right? Like, just absolute dog ass. All right. I'm going to go with chat, and it's dog ass. All right, so we'll try this gun out. We'll lock it. Okay. That was fun. Damn, I'm loving getting spoiled right now. It's kind of nice. All right. Now I'm going to check the collections tab. See what you guys were talking about this sword. Oh. Doesn't say where to get it from, though. Oh, wait, the skin? The skin is heavy metal. Oh, it is. But didn't the hand cannon have that too? So you said there's another version of the sword, right? Where's that one at? Or where's it at in the API? Like that, GG? Okay, let's go look. What do I do to go find it? Oh. Is this what you mean? A shiny version and a non-shiny? Oh, wait. There's the third one. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They made it so much easier to level up this week. Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, yeah. See, like, what is this? It says a version here and alternate versions. What does this mean? Why is there 3 in the database? K1 is always dropping 1 above my power level. It's always been like that. What? What? Look on the right, it gives the source. Where? Oh, okay. Part of Arms Week weapons set. Okay, okay. We're cooking something. Hold on. Part of Arms Week. This doesn't make sense though because they all 3 say Arms Week. Oh, this is the new sword coming, chat, that everyone's fucking drooling over. Do I think it's better than the stasis sword? The slammer? They're 2 different swords. So this is a wave frame, like it does an uppercut, and it gets stuff like eager edge. And then this perk's cool, sharp harvest, landing 3 light attacks, grants you special ammo. So this is gonna be really good, this combo. But also attrition, so like people are drooling over this thing right now, but the problem is it's weird in the API right now. There's 3 versions of it, and it says on light.gg that it comes from Arms Week, and I don't think it does. I think one of these swords is going to drop in 2 weeks at Heavy Metal. That's what I can guess. Because if you look at the TWID from the 4th, it doesn't say anything about Arms Week. Or was it this one? Yeah, this doesn't say anything. Like, this was the TWID on August 7th this is the upcoming stuff. And it doesn't say anything about Arms Week. It just says Solstice, and then week 2 of September, or September 2nd is Heavy Metal, and then September 9th is Ash and Iron. It doesn't say anything about an Arms Week. So I don't think they would not put an Arms Week in here. I don't think Arms Week is coming back anytime soon. So this is where it throws me off. You know? Are they time gating the sword or are they not? That's the problem. We don't know. I know what you're talking about, Slim. Let me help Slim out real quick so he doesn't get confused. Slim, so the way that this works is if you have your modifiers set as this, like let's just say you're up here, it looks like this. Your completion reward will say 423, but when you finish, you get a 424. It's because you're getting an A drop. This is a B drop. So it's showing you, because you just said that. You just said that in chat. You said, remove all challenge modifiers from K1. The completion reward is 423. but when you finish, it's 424. That's because it's dropping A drops to you. Because Solstice is gone, so you don't have to do A plus runs anymore. You could do low B plus runs now in K1 and just beat the shit out of it, you know? Hopefully that helps. All right, so again, we still don't know where this sword's going to come from. Guys. I'm saying last week I wasn't getting drops. I was relying on primes to level up. Hold on. He might be onto something else. Check your dim and check your power level, like your account power. You might. I don't think they would have changed the 400. There's no way that they're just. Can anyone else confirm? Because I'm getting ready to make a video and talk about the grind we're doing for the next 3 weeks. I don't want to miss nothing. Someone that's not 450, can you just go run something right now and see if it drops +1? Again, Slim might be onto something. If he's not, oh well. Destiny News on X said it was coming from Heavy Metal. Yeah, but Destiny News isn't Destiny, but where is that? Can you come link it in Twitch chat? Like the Destiny News X post? I can't doom scroll Twitter on my PC, you know. Just did a B plus run overall A and got a 410 while I'm 410. Okay. Is it max power? No. Account power. So not max power on your character, Slim, the one you're on, the account power. If your Warlock is 424 and you're on your Titan, you'll get, and your Titan's only 423, you'll get 424s. It's account power now. You never know. I'm glad he brought it up, so we wanted to test the chat, because what if we would have missed something? We were hoping. Well, hold on. We're waiting on this Destiny news post. Yeah, I know. He got us excited there for a minute, but it's okay. You know, sometimes it's good to bring stuff like that up. I'm on a B plus and I hit A rank. My first run of Prime dropped and it was +3. Well, that's normal. Scorpion King, that's correct. That sword definitely changed from heavy metal to saying arms weak. That's what I'm saying. Let me let me just do Twitter. Let's do Twitter. See what people say. I'm just gonna include that in the video, but if it does only come from Arms Week, then that's bad, you know? Because it's weird now. Look, it's in the APIs, 3 of them. But why would there be 3 of them? It doesn't make sense. Why is there 3? But they're all in the category of Arms Week now. And you got to think, we haven't seen this yet. We haven't seen the shotgun. We haven't seen the hand. No, we did see the hand cannon. So next Arms Week should be the shotgun and the sword. Last Arms Week, we couldn't get tier 5s. Last Arms Week, we could not get a tier 5. What are you guys talking about? According to this TWID, there is no Arms Week. I think there's only one Arms Week per update, which means there is no Arms Week until September, late September. But yeah, these weapons don't drop tier 5. The highest you can get is tier 4. There is no tier 5 hand cannon or tier 5 pulse. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, I wait a minute. I get what he's saying. You're saying Ash and Iron's going to update us. We're going to go higher in Guardian rank and get a tier 5. Wait a minute. You might be onto something there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That could be it. Yeah, 100%. So then that doesn't make sense then. Then that means we're fried. We are literally cooked. What the fuck is heavy metal going to bring? You know? What loot are you going to get from heavy metal? It was data mined that the sword and shoddy will be in heavy metal. That doesn't make sense though, because those are arms weak weapons. Like they're right here. They're literally arms weak weapons. That doesn't make any sense. It's changed in the API now. Like in the API, all 3 of these swords, when you click on them, it literally says part of arms weak set. This just got modified 4 days ago. They were part of the heavy metal in the API before, and they changed it in the API as one of the recent updates. What do you mean? What do you want me to search about Ahab? It says portal. The reason why I'm so worried about this, chat, is because this is like a big topic in the video I'm getting ready to make, and I need to know this shit because I don't want to say the wrong thing. You know? But it doesn't make sense. Like, in my opinion, you need 2 new weapons for Arms Week, the next Arms Week, and they're right here. The sword and the shotgun. There is more weapons for Arms Week. First Arms Week was trace rifle and hand cannon. You know? So it makes sense that these are Arms Week weapons. You know? We already had an Arms Week this season. Can you find it anywhere in the Leaks Discord or where it's part? Because I'm hearing from people that they can't show any leaks on this. Heavy metal comes in 2 weeks. So it's either heavy metal's going to drop this sword or this sword is time gated till late September. But it doesn't show anything about dropping in heavy metal. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it's tied to heavy metal. There's no proof. Show proof and I'll believe it. Arms Week. This has been out before, but I don't know. All right, so this is proof. This is proof that the shotgun and sword does drop in heavy metal. But again, we don't know if this is a mock-up or is it dog shit, you know? Like, where'd they get this from? It looks goofy, right? It looks weird. I don't know. It doesn't look... That wasn't the API. Okay, so if they changed it in the API and moved it to Arms Weeks, what does that mean? Yeah, I have the God Roll bow just sitting here. I got Vorpal with field prep and explosive bolts. All right. So pretty much what I'm going to do, what I'm going to say in the video is I'm going to be like, there's a chance that this sword's available in heavy metal. That's all I'm going to say. There's a chance that it's available. If not, oh well. I'm not going to make it a big deal because it's not confirmed. But I'll just say, hey, there's a chance it's there. Find out in 2 weeks. That works for me. You said you guys tested that solo ops strat, right? Didn't do anything? What do you mean, Caxwell? Theoric Badge, thank you so much for the resub for a year. Fat Shade, thank you for the 4 years. Taylor, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry, I was in that PvP match. You're talking about the Portal weekly activities? These? Yeah, I already smoked them. Easy. You're talking about the actual seasonal challenges. Was it a shoddy? I don't know what the shoddy is. All right, well, we can't really find any more info on it. Seems like Twitter's not really talking about it, so I guess I could just start yapping here. Let me just look on Twitter and see if I see anything else. No, Striker. The only things that drop me guaranteed 450 is Kepler activities like the loot cave and Crucible. If I want to go farm Starcross or farm Encore, I have to get a prime to get a tier 5 drop. They time gated it to September. Once I hit 500, I don't have to farm primes for tier 5 drops anymore. They just drop. Bungie did that for a reason. K1 isn't counting the objectives. I ran K1 multiple times. I didn't have a problem. Just checking Twitter for something. Yeah, I need to find that tweet, Ajax. I need to go find. That's what I need to find right now. Before I make this video. Thank you, Jetlag. Where did they talk about the grind? Hold on a second, I gotta send a text message. Cave, the loot cave, yeah, that's Kepler. I said Kepler activities, Taylor.
Yo, let's go.
Where is this shit? I don't think it was here. Might be this one. trying to find the TWID that talks about the power level system, chat. That's what I'm looking for. We're going pretty far back. This is June. Right of the 9 stuff. Melee damage will work. Exotic changes, weapon changes. Exotic preview. Why am I looking up the power? Because I'm getting ready to make a YouTube video and I need to talk about it. I just need this information, that's all. I'm looking for where they talked about going from 450 to 500 to 550. I'm looking for that TWID. So if you guys can help me find it, that'd be great. I just don't know where that was. All right, we're on 612. I was just there. This is where they started talking about the videos because the creators started posting the videos. This might be it. This goes over the stats. Exotic 3.0. They did talk about it. 100% they did. Because they talked about how you were going to level to 450 with prime engrams. They 100% did. 100%. Thank you. Was it that one? I missed it? Oh. Oh. With Ash and Iron update this season, you'll be able to earn total power all the way up to 550. Regular rewards from portal activities will be able to drop up to 500 total power. And all right, so thank God. So, we're saved, ladies and gentlemen. The grind from 450 to 500 is not prime engrams. Woo! Oh, that is a breath of fresh air. It says regular rewards from portal activities will be able to drop up to 500 total power, and prime engrams will gain up to 550. So Bungie has to give us a reason to hit 550. Those who reach 500 will be rewarded with regular drops of the highest tier of the weapons and armor, tier 5. This gear comes with both unique aesthetic qualities and the highest stats, so being able to consistently farm them while on aspirational journey for the most ambitious guardians. So that's Pog. That's what I was looking for. So the reason why this is important is because all of you that are stuck in the 400 to 450 power range right now, you do realize that you're farming for primes. You do not have to farm for primes on September 9th. You can just skyrocket to 500 easily. So I just want to point that out. If you're just going to be stubborn right now and try and farm primes, you might be wasting your time. Unless you really want 450 before September 9th. That's up to you. That's your call. I don't really see a reason. I did it like, you know, the only reason I'm 450 is because I took advantage of Solstice. If it wasn't for Solstice, I'd be 415. I'd probably be like 425 right now. So. What else are you supposed to do? Well, that's why I'm making this video. So we're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this. So this sword is important. Showing that there's nothing to do until September 9th is important. Power and progression is important. And that's it. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't really know. They're going to have to put something behind a reason to grind past 500. I don't really see a reason to. So the Grandmaster Conquests are... the Grandmaster Conquests were 410. So that's the only thing I can think of. You have to level up past 500 to do the other Grandmasters, maybe. You know? Yes. Well, they had to gatekeep some stuff. I understand why they're gatekeeping all their stuff right now. They wanted to make sure the way they wanted to do things is they wanted to make sure that there was reasons for people to sign on. I don't know about you guys, but again, I'm pulling rank here. I've streamed Destiny 2 since it launched. I streamed Destiny 1. There's never been a time in Destiny 2 where it feels like they're doing certain stuff in the game right now to make sure people keep logging on. And I understand you're supposed to do that in a live service game, but some of the stuff they're doing is a little tricky, you know? It's a little sus, you know? Because they're just showing it's all about the numbers right now. But like right now, they're in trouble. That's why I want to make this video today. I mean, literally, there is no reason to sign on until September 2nd. And that's a problem. Now, oh wait, there is one more TWID that I need to use for reference. There's one more TWID that I need to use for reference. It is this one. No, it's not this one. It's the one before it. Right here. Power progression is our most important topic right now, and we'll be identifying adjustments we plan to make. Progression is clearly slower than we want it to be, and we want to generally increase the speed of progression. This is something that should not wait until September 9th. They should have dropped it today. They should have given you reasons to level up and keep playing. Because right now, there is no reason to keep leveling up. This sentence right here would have given you a reason to keep leveling up to 450. But now, there is no reason because nothing's changing until September 9th. And to get from 400 to 500 is you don't have to grind primes. Like, think about how fast you can go up. If you're 401 right now, grinding solo ops or pinnacle ops to go from 401 to 500, you can do in like 3 days, maybe less. We'll say 4 days for a casual. Grinding 4 days straight right now of solo ops, you're lucky to go up 2 power level. You know? Yeah. All right. Give Phantom a medal right now. Leveling is too slow. That's why we took away Encore in week 1 and we took away the Spider-Man modifier. That's what I'm saying, Phantom. It ain't adding up. Why did they slow us down? They slowed us down on purpose. No, MW2. The only thing that changes for 450 players is I'm 50. I'll pretty much be 500 the day one. I'll be close. I'll probably get to 500 that Wednesday, the day after. Then I can go and get all the tier 5 mint I want. I can get all the tier 5 Bushidos I want because I can't get tier 5 Bushido right now. I can only get tier 4. It has to drop as a prime. So pretty much all the stuff that I can't get right now, I got to farm in September. Player-based numbers. They're doing that on purpose, you know? They had to change it because they were scared people would stop playing. Exactly. And again, everything I'm getting ready to say in this video, I'm not being negative. It's just, you got to spit the facts. You got to make people realize. You got to warn the player base. Like, hey, don't burn yourself out because it's going to get easier. You know? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Well, I feel like there's reasons to raid. With the epic raid dropping in September, you should definitely learn the normal raid so you can do the epic raid so you can get the better loot. How do you level up from 400 to 450? Prime engrams, that's it. Prime engrams, that's it. It's a very slow process. It's ass. It took me 2 weeks. When Solstice started, I was 401. It took me 2 full weeks to hit 450 of nonstop grinding. But you got to remember, Solstice gave me 23 pinnacles. You know? No, I'm not saying you guys should take a break from the game. I'm just saying, like, you should focus on other shit right now. Like, don't worry about power level every day. Maybe go, if you're 350 power, maybe go loot farm. Go sit in the fucking loot cave and just get a full set of tier 4. Tier 4 is nice. Like, don't take... The only difference between a tier 4 and a tier 5 is literally the focus. You can still get a 75 stat piece of tier 4. I think that people should just worry about, like, getting their stats right now and kind of just worrying about that side of the game and not just sit there and farm primes. You know? In my opinion. You know? Well, yes, yeah. Sometimes in tier 4s you're not going to get 75s, but still, you know. Yes, Matt, I totally agree. When you hit when you get to power level 400, you could just chill. What's a loot cave? Just look it up. I made a video on it, but it's really easy to get to. The only thing that sucks about the loot cave is you got to farm it on Mythic, so if you're going to go farm it, you got to make sure you're on like a good build to just instantly nuke the ads or you're going to get shit on. But that's what you should do though. Like you shouldn't like, I'm not telling people like when I get ready to make the video, which I'm going to do in about 2-3 minutes. I'm not telling people to stop playing the game. I'm just telling people to focus on other shit, you know, maybe start playing with people again. I think you should definitely start raiding this week. I'm going to start raiding this week. I'm definitely going to raid this weekend. I'm going to do a 5 feet. But, yeah. I definitely want to play Trials this weekend because I get tier 5s even if I lose. I definitely want, I need to start chucking my vault. I got my vault down to 600. It's still in shambles. I got all this armor to go through. All this stuff I've been stuffing in here, dude. Terrible. People can work on builds now. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You can start like figuring out what builds you want to run, and then start building into it. If you like the Titan, bonk build, you know, you should start working on getting 2 brawler pieces, 2 paragons, get your super up, you know. But like Skullfort Prismatic Titan with 1-2 punch in the hand cannon is great. I love that build. I uploaded that build. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, like the whole topic of the video is now what, you know, I don't know what title and thumbnail I'm gonna use, but like now that Solstice is gone, now what, you know? Like we got to think of like a hook, line, and sinker title, like I don't know. See if I can cook one up real quick. Thanks for the hug, no problem. Hold on, before I make the video, I should probably think of the title. The title has to do with something about the game being slow until September. What now? I was just thinking that. What does Bungie expect us to do now? Question mark. What do you guys think about that? What does Bungie expect us to do now? Question mark. Okay. Call it what now? You got to throw a Bungie in there to get the clout. What does Bungie expect us to do now? Same thing we've been doing? Yeah. No, I like that title. I like that. We kind of cooked. And I could just think of a good thumbnail for later. All right. I'm going to go upstairs and get something to drink. When I come back, we're going to cook. Clyde's going to get that the famous cook going, and we'll be good, you know, talk about it, and then I'm going to play. I like the edging ones. You guys were onto something there. Vid time committee. Yep. We gathered our information. We got our facts. I got all my notes pulled up. This one's going to be a good one. I got the title. I sent it to you. I think we're onto something here. The post-solstice syndrome. Edging till September. Back. Sorry. I was talking to Lana and stretching. Was the chair wiggling for you guys a little bit at least? Were primes more common during solstice? Dog, you don't even want to know. Dog. I did 35 runs. Oh shit, I got some information about TwitchCon. My meet and greet at TwitchCon. What the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? What's the date for that? September. What? Wait, I can't do that. That's my wedding week. I'll look at that email later. All right. You guys ready? Clyde, did they nerf K1? I haven't got a prime and the only one drop from the chest. Well, it's not solstice anymore. You only get one drop. How many runs of K1 have you done? I know people are getting primes today. Look what happens when you take the loot away from people. They're freaking out, man. You're at about 18 runs without loot. Welcome to the game, dude. My longest streak without a prime was 37. Before I start this video, just letting you guys know, you might not know this, but K1 you want to do on today when it's Hive, because Caldera, when it's Vex, you can't immune shoot the boxes anymore, like use a sanction or the balls. You have to physically shoot the cubes. So for leveling, I'm looking at 2 solo ops now. I do K1 when it's Hive, or you can go do Skywatch, actually. Skywatch when it's Hive and you have to shoot the crystals. I was getting 3-minute runs on that. So if it was me, if you guys are trying to level, I'm going to put that in the video. K1, Titan, it's the way to go. Yeah, they fixed Vex Caldera in the TWID today. 100? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? There's not much to do. I mean, you can go farm the loot cave like I did and go get some tier 5 juicers. I got this. I played one Crucible match and got this baby to drop. Just take advantage of you being able to get tier 5 drops from Crucible. Now that you're 450, you can go lose. If you do shitty on the weekend and you play trials, you still get tier 5s. Why is the grind so slow after 300? It's pretty bad. All right. You swear primes were a bit more common during solstice? We can't prove that yet because it's only 2 hours and 40 minutes into the grind. So it's really hard to say that. I'm just letting you guys know that. If you're thinking primes are messed up, we need a couple days of data testing. So I'm just letting you guys know. What is the loot cave I speak of? I'm gonna go there in a second. All right. Yes, obviously, if you suck really bad at trials and you're getting shit on, you'll get a tier 4, not a tier 5. But if you, I mean, what I'm gonna do this weekend is I'm just gonna solo queue and I'm just gonna try and get some drops. If I get tier 4s, I get tier 4s. You know. You guys can link the loot cave in chat. The short. It won't get smacked. You can post it. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna mute some alerts so we don't get interrupted. I will leave chat on screen for the video. All right. Here we go. Obviously, committee will find some background footage to put in, but the stuff I'm going to talk about, he'll put in here too. All right, gamers, Solstice is over. What does Bungie expect us to do now? We got spoiled from Solstice. By the way, I don't know if you saw this screenshot, but when I logged in, it says last chance to take advantage of Solstice. I was trolled. I thought they extended Solstice for another week. I was praying for you guys, but they were just trying to sell us on the Eververse store. It does seem like that we're so spoiled with the Solstice drops. Now it's back to, well, what do we do now? And people have been coming in the chat like, hey, Clyde, what's the strat now? What's there to do? I'll tell you what not to do right now, and that's go do Caldera when it is the Vex, because they nerfed the cube for some reason. I don't know why they did this, but now the cubes and the dark matter mounds must be destroyed to progress. So if you're on a Titan, please go into K1 like you see here in the background and just pop your hammers when the boss goes immune, break through the immune shield, and get easy clears. So what I'm telling you to do is, if you do want to power progress and you still want to grind, make sure you do K1 when it's Hive. And then me personally, since I don't like Caldera, you can do Caldera when it's fallen because it's really simple to do. You just pretty much scan, wait for the shank to come up and explode, and you can leave. Well, I don't even wait for the shank to come up to the door. I just kind of scan and leave. But also Skywatch. Skywatch, when it's Hive, you could just shoot those 6 crystals really fast. And then you could nuke the boss. I was doing 3-minute runs. But is it all worth it? Should you guys still keep progressing to 450 power? I don't think so. I just dropped a video on telling you, is 450 power worth it? I just hit 450 power today, and I'm just letting you know, yes, it's nice. I went and played PvP, 1 match. By the way, thanks to Frostbolt, I was using this hand cannon with 1-2 punch, and I was hip firing it. And as you see here, I was throwing bonk hammers. It's kind of fun to run these melee builds in PvP with 1-2 punch, so we might be onto something there. But yeah, Frostbolt showed me the way with the throwing knife, and man, that was toxic bolt. But anyways, it's nice. I can play PvP at 450 now, and I can just get rewards like this, or I could go sit on the, I can go sit in the loot cave and get kinetic tremors, rewind, giver's blessing. So yeah. The only reason I'm 450 is because of Solstice. Without Solstice, I'd be screwed. I'd be sitting 20 power less. I started Solstice 2 weeks ago at 401, and I got to 450 in 2 weeks, grinding a lot. But the reason why I think you guys should hold off on grinding, one, Bungie is not stating that they're worried about power progression right now. Here's why. In the TWID from August 7th, power progression is our most important topic right now, and we're still identifying the adjustments we plan to make. Progression is clearly slower than we want it to be, and plan to generally increase the speed of progression for most players. If that's so true, why did they disable all the speed farms, you know? They took out, they went after Caldera now. The Immune Titan still works on K1 for some reason. They shut off Encore. They took away Grappler as it used to be. grappler used to be Spider-Man. Now you got to kill stuff to get your grappler back. It just doesn't make sense. So with Solstice going away today, there's nothing to do until September 2nd. September 2nd, in this TWID, it tells us that this was the upcoming, in the same TWID, in the same TWID from the 7th, it tells us what's to come. And this was Solstice right here. And now it's saying week of September 2nd is Heavy Metal Returns. And then September 9th is Ash and Iron. So for the next 2 weeks, what's the point of playing? I don't feel like that's good for the game. I'm not telling you to turn off the game and stop playing, but it's making sense right now. Like, why do you want to do something that's not really rewarding? Because the system was bad before Solstice started. Before Solstice started, everyone's like, wow, is this really the grind? Like, and for some people that got to no life the game or play it for a living like I do, we just got to get to encore farming faster than most of the community. So we took advantage of the broken stuff while some of the community couldn't. And I don't feel like I feel like this whole leveling to 450 has just given advantage to people that have more time to play. And I get that some people just work from home or get to play for a living, but it should be equal. Like, everybody should have a chance to get loot. And I feel like people got screwed that couldn't put in all the time. Bungie loves FOMO, remember that. But then you go look at the week of September 2nd, which is in 2 weeks, where Heavy Metal returns. And there is a sword in the game right now. This is a Eager Edge sword that we are patiently waiting for, and it has some really good perks. You can have Eager Edge, and then check this out, Sharp Harvest, landing 3 light attacks within a short time, grants special ammo. That's awesome. And this is a wave frame uppercut sword. So with attrition orbs, this thing's going to be great too. But it now says part of Arms Week armor set. And the other 2 drops it has, again, there is 3 here. And the reason why we think there's 3 is because we think with Ash and Iron, there's going to be a way to get to Guardian rank 10 or 11, and we're going to be able to get those tier 5 event weapons. Remember, when Arms Week and Solstice was here, if you looked in the event shop, like on the engrams where you could spend the currency, you could only get tier 4s. So I think that there's 3 in here for a reason. We did think that it came from Arms Week, because if you click on every single sword, it says Arms Week. But I do think these swords might be available, at least one variant might be available on September 2nd. There's not enough information right now. I asked the community, I checked TWIDs. People say that they saw leaks, but again, we can't believe leaks. So again, September 2nd, when you turn on the game, there might be a chance if you play Heavy Metal, you'll be able to get this sword, which you should. So now I want to go back to the bonus power and what's to come. So what is there to look forward to in Ash and Iron? Well, this is huge right here because I wanted to know this. And this is why I'm putting everybody at caution on your grind. Right now, I think you should just focus on, if you're at 350, just go buy the Kepler upgrade to 350. And if you do your weekly Kepler missions, 2 on each character, you get tier 5s. Or go sit in the loot cave and just farm tier 4s. Right now, I think if you can't get tier 5s, just farm tier 4s and just be okay. Don't burn yourself out because of this. It says regular rewards in portal activities with Ash and Iron will be able to drop up to 500 total power. Meaning, if you're 400 right now, when Ash and Iron hits on the 9th, you'll be able to just juice to 500. And when you get to 500, the only way to get to 550 is prime engrams. Pretty much how the system is now from 400 to 450. But those who reach 500 power will be rewarded with regular drops of the highest tier of weapons and armor, tier 5. So that's when you hit the Lootapalooza. That's when you get rewarded. So my goal is, obviously I'm 450. All I have to do is grind 50 power levels, which will probably take me 2 days. But should you sit here and suffer and grind to 450 with these primes? I don't think so. If you're 300, maybe your goal is to get to 400. But do not sit here and grind these primes out from now until September 9th for no reason. Who knows? Maybe with maybe with September 2nd heavy metal, they might give you additional drop rates and give you a little bit of help, you know? So like, don't burn yourself out. But I do believe in Ash and Iron, we're going to be able to get higher because obviously we're going to be able to do ultimate difficulty, but we might get a chance at better stuff. And again, we're kind of in a meta where Bungie is doing stuff on purpose to prolong loot and prolong activities because they need player retention. I think that with Ash and Iron dropping the same week as Borderlands, that's going to hurt. Ash and Iron is on the 9th. Borderlands is on the 12th. We don't know how that's going to work. Maybe we'll find out some more information in the TWID this week of more of what's to come in Ash and Iron. We do know that Iron Banner is going to make a return. So remember, if Iron Banner comes out with Ash and Iron, you're probably going to get additional drops like you saw in Solstice. So the drops will be there. But the only reason I'm talking about this topic right now is because everybody keeps asking me, Clyde, what's the easy way? What's the fastest way? How do you get to 450? There is no easy way. On my birthday, I put 8 pieces of new gear on, which, by the way, that is a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea because I took away my Eager Edge, and chat's like, if you put 8 pieces on, you're going to get better loot. I went 36 runs without a prime, A+ rewards. I literally lost hair on my big toe, and there's not much left. I was so triggered. Bad luck. My average on my primes for A+ runs the whole way to 450, around 20. I shit you not. I probably averaged 20 runs per prime. I had a couple drop at 13 and 15, but the rest, I got bent over. It was not fun, but I was sitting on stream. I was vibing with chat. We were telling funny stories for 2 weeks. So I enjoyed the grind. I didn't mind it because I'm doing it as a job. But you guys, hell no. Go outside. Do something. Touch grass. I'm just warning you. Now, I would not be saying this if they put in here that you have to use primes. If they said in this sentence right here that you had to use primes to get the 500 to get guaranteed tier 5 loot across the board, because right now I can't get a tier 5 mint. The only way to get it is a prime. I still have to farm primes at 450. But what it says here is going from 450 to 500 will be normal drops that you get as in the game right now without primes. So as soon as I hit 500, I can go do portal activities, which is Pinnacle, and try and farm that tier 5 mint and get those perfectly rolled stuff. So it's like, why not we just pause, work smart, not hard, and then Bungie's got to give us a reason to go to 550. There has to be a reason, because in my mind right now, I can't find a reason to go to 550 unless they put something behind it like conquests or ultimate grandmaster conquests. I don't know. But even those are 410 right now. In the game right now, you just need to be 410 to do these conquests, which I did at 447 because I waited patiently. But why do I want to grind from 500 to 550? But I do want to point out, we're going to go back to the first article. We're going to go back to the first article. Power progression is their most important topic right now. So probably the grind to 500 to 550 with primes is going to be easier because of this. So we're going to get this whole improvement in September, you know? I just want people's time to be valued. The reason why I keep uploading these videos is because maybe people are watching them. Maybe someone right now is watching my video and they're uploading it on multiple platforms, or they're talking about it in chat rooms, or other creators are talking about it. I want the game to feel like it's for everybody, not just the people that can play 10 hours a day. Everyone should feel rewarded. When you do an event like Solstice for 2 weeks and then you rip that grind away from people, I can tell you right now, the community is just like, dude, what's there to do now? I can't get my loot. I can't get spoiled. And that's why I'm telling you, like, don't worry about power level. Just be patient. Now, if you want to put in the work and grind to 450, yeah, it feels very rewarding because you did it. But again, If you don't have the time for it, it will get better in September. So I really would like to know what they expect us to do now. And that's why I titled the video like this, because it just feels like they didn't have a plan for what there was to plan on doing, because there's no point to do the raid right now. I mean, you could do your 4 feats, your 5 feats, but when the epic raid comes out with Ash and Iron, it's probably going to drop tier 5s. And I want the tier 5 armor. I want the tier 5 weapons, so I'll just wait. I appreciate all the love and support on these videos. Put this in the beginning of the video. Before we get into the video, make sure you hit that sub button. It's free. Maybe give it a thumbs up. Comment down below. Tell me what you like about these videos, what you don't. It doesn't matter. You're here no matter what, and you're supporting them, so I appreciate it. If you made it all the way to the end, I appreciate you guys for tuning into these videos. I'm just going to keep yapping until we're heard, gamers. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. We cooked it. I did good there, right? Like I was giving facts. Everything that I was talking about. I wasn't bad. I wasn't shit talking. I was providing evidence. Right? All right, now I get to eat my lunch that Lana brought me. Chad, have you ever got down with the Famous Dave's barbecue sauce? Famous Dave's barbecue sauce is called Devil's Spit. It's my favorite. All right, everything's back on. What am I eating? Barbecue chicken and potatoes. You just got a prime on K1, so it's fine. No, I got everything back on. Everything's back on. Call. Nation, dude, thank you for the sub. Alright, so committee's got that video to work on. Hold on, my mom just called me. Oh. Yeah, I'm streaming. Oh, okay. Did you call her on her cell? Okay. Love it. Hold on. I gotta eat real quick. Alright, so what should I do now? They should make the dungeons and raids drop pinnacles. Well, yeah, that's probably coming in September. But putting that in September is just ass because you're making people to just wait. You know? So that's crazy though. Like, dude, if I run a pinnacle, if I run a pinnacle ops, the completion rewards don't drop 450 is just crazy to me. What do you want to hug? Oh. Yeah, I play with chat. We might do some raids tomorrow. Why don't we do some raids tomorrow? Fuck it. Let's do viewer raids tomorrow. I'm down. So running all new gear doesn't affect drop rates? Running new gear makes your multiplier better. So your level. So if you have no new gear on, you'll get a C. If you have new gear on, you get a B. I'm just telling everybody to run 6 pieces. Run at least 2 new weapons and 4 armor pieces. Your exotic doesn't need to be featured, or your heavy if you want eager edge. New Wukong game announced? Holy shit. That's dope. Anything else? Wait a minute. Committee sent me one. To the raids in the evenings. All right, committee sent me this. Probably close to 20,000, J-Man. Quality is this? Hell. Oh. See ya. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is this first person? Oh, man. If it's not clunky, it has a chance to be good, but dude, first person, I don't know about that one. It could be sick. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. What do you do there? I mean, that actually could be a banger. Wait for the reviews. It could be a banger. Look at the other one. What do you mean? You only sent me one. Oh.
Brother, help me here. You ain't even trying. It's all me. Look at that belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling flat, losing again. Drop that coswallop. Master will take us back. As long as we keep that mountain.
Is this a continuance of one or what?
Hey. No scolding, no flogging, life spared. Why risk going back? This place, we've got food on our table and...
I mean, it's probably going to be sick. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be sick. For sure. But I told you guys, Gamescom wouldn't have shit besides like 2 games. All right. Thanks, babe. Hold on a second. Huh. All right. I want to get my build better, so what's holding me back? Nothing. I mean, this is perfect. This perk is maxed. Yeah, so that's maxed. The only problem is wait a minute, that's Brawler. What is Brawler? Melee and health, okay. So that is max. So that's a max piece. okay. I see what your message was about being 430. Being 430, I ran this. This is what I ran. I ran a 20 here and a 10. But you got to remember that it's not Solstice anymore, so you don't need this. The whole A plus shit, that's gone. You can run this. Now you could be under the half. Since Solstice is gone, you could be under the half now. So this is what's going to confuse a lot of people that are still grinding. I want to just point out that you don't have to do that. So it just needs to be like a little bit over a B plus and you're fine. So you don't have to do any balding runs, no matter what power level you are. You can be power level 200. You can be power level 430. You don't need to do high B plus runs anymore. You literally just do low B plus like it is now, where this is, and then you just finish the run, do the side objective. Back to basics. Yeah, back to basics. So pretty much this exotic's fucking me. What's this? So minus super class. Yeah, I mean this is max 2. So it's these that are fucked up. So it's my Paragon pieces that are fucking my build. Yes. Because Paragon is super and melee. So I need this, but I need it to be tuned for super. That's what I need. So I get the extra super damage. Okay. So that's easy. And then I need a mark. Super melee, super melee. This is max. So it's literally my boots that are fucked up, and I need a better pair of Worm Gods. So I need Paragon boots. I need Paragon boots with melee and super. With super focused. Okay. See what boots I have. Bobby, Big Bites, thanks for the 44 months. And Razor Kane, thank you for the 22. Tier 5 exotics, not until next year. Have I went to 801? For what? Should I make a clip on that and tell people to go back to basics so they're not sitting here trying to break their fucking ankles? Well, it's gonna be really hard for me to get a better pair of worm gods here. Look at these worm gods. Like, those are really good. It's not gonna get much better than that. I'm not gonna get much better. These are literally the perfect ones for my build. They're max super. These are 62s. So that's the best I can do. Yeah, because this is perfect. This is perfect. And then I just need better boots and yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get better boots. All you're missing on the worm gods is 29 super to be 30. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's fucking me. Look. But there's no way I'm gonna go for that. No way. I just need this. This will push me above, so I just need to fix my boots. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go fix my boots. Wait, treasure train. We just got a treasure train. 44 seconds. Treasure train incoming. All right, someone drop a resub. Good thing I looked over. We got 30 seconds. Someone cheer biddies or something. 30. Don't throw. All right, thank you, Colonel. There it is. Reach level 5, we get discounted juicers. We saved it. I spy sniper. Thank you for the year. Go to 80 and get better worm god. The only way I can get a better worm god is if it has 30 super instead of 29, and I'm not wasting tokens on 1 point. I'm just gonna go get a better pair of boots that are focused. Thank you, I Spy Sniper. How to get more tokens? You can't. All right, boots. What do you mean? Oh, this is tier 4 Bushido, that's why. Was just in your tower emoted you, just got up myself a Paragon Worm Gods with 30 super. So they literally have 30 super, 25 melee. Don't tell me that. Thanks for the biddies. Help them with the treasure train. I could check some emblems. If you guys want to smash this treasure train. Looking for a pair of boots. Don't mind me. Dude, these little bastards hurt, man. What damage do they do? They do solar. They have double solar resist on. The game didn't care. Is that what you said, Pencil? Like, is that where your shit dropped? I'm getting fucking murdered, dude. I just bonked myself. Too many frames? Yeah, no shit. They make these fuckers so chunky, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Got a minute and a half on the treasure train. Oh, I didn't see that big message. Hold on. Trying to get a pair of Paragon boots real quick. What the fuck? I didn't know a Minotaur spawns here. No, I don't need weapon stat. What is that big first time message? I don't know what you're trying to say there. I read it. What about power being reset? Rip the treasure train. Never mind. Fresh saved it. I gotta start coming up with some good fucking giveaways for September. We gotta crush this shit. We gotta start getting our old numbers back. Go check these boots. Yeah. Thank you, Fresh, for 5. I had a question. I saw you posted about power not being reset till December, but if you would not mind looking at any piece of armor and hover over your power, so it's like artifact power, your power will be reset 200 at the end of the season. I can give you the link. Yeah, but we're not getting reset to 200 on September 9th. That's just false. Why in the fuck would they do that? Some people are literally power level 200. Oh my god, if I miss another fucking hammer, dog. Jesus Christ. Bro. I'm about to put on consecration, dude. Just fucking start slamming all these motherfuckers. Pissing me off. I lost it again. I'm trying to read chat. Chat's talking about some important stuff, and I'm not like paying attention to what I'm doing. So that's not the end of the season. No, there's a new season pass. There's a new season pass. That's it. There's new rewards in the season pass on September 9th. It's not the end of the installment. The end of the installment's December. Resetting people right now, like I just hit 450. You think they're gonna reset me back to 200 on the 9th? Yeah, that would literally kill the game. No one will play. That doesn't make sense. Why would you even think that? gonna put on the Skull 4 build. If the next pair of boots I get are shit, I'm putting on Skull 4. These pieces of shit right here are assholes. Fucking invis piece of shits with Lord of Wolves. Eesh. Yeah, they're talking about the reset and Renegade. Like that's all that people are focusing on right now. Like people are just like, oh, I'm losing my power in December, so I'm not playing anymore. Have faith. Fuck you. Just give me the super focused and we're out of here. Oh boy, I'm dead. Hold on. No, you're good. You're good. It's not like a misunderstanding. It's Bungie needs to talk about it more. Like, I'm surprised Bungie hasn't like dropped any articles right now telling people like, hey, we got you. They need to communicate a little better. Alright, on a rhythm now. Is it just me? Is there nothing to really look forward to in the weekly resets? I literally just made a video on that. I just recorded a full video on that. It's true. Rip. We tried on the treasure train. We tried. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. They know the feedback of the community. They know that people aren't going to make this... Oh. They know that people aren't going to do this grind twice a year. So, like, they're not dumb. They're going to change it. You got to have faith. You got to trust me. Bungie's not dumb. Like, they're not just going to piss everybody off. You'd think they would. Like, you might think that they are, but, like, assuming the game's going to be the same way in 4 months, it's just, that's really not fair, you know? Because I don't think Bungie's going to keep the same system. They're going to tweak some stuff, you know? Like, in just 2 weeks, maybe when the heavy metal comes, you start getting double drops again, and then Ash and Iron, you're going to start getting double drops in every activity you're doing. We don't know. They just have to talk. If they would just tweet that or put it in a twid and tell you guys, hey, don't worry about it, we got you covered. Like, that's all they have to do. But for some reason, they don't want to talk. They don't want to like tell people that, which they should. They honestly should tweet and be like, hey, we got you covered, you know. But I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing that, you know. Oh man, trying to get these boots to drop. I need a Paragon, but I need the super focused. Well, there shouldn't be guaranteed pinnacles in the game besides solstice events and stuff. I mean, still though, like if you're 400 power, those 3 pieces at Zavala, that's 6 power levels, because usually you can go up a power level every single pinnacle. So grab a piece from Zavala, get a prime to drop, that's 2 powers. It's 2 power levels. And then do it with the next piece and the next piece. So that's 6 power levels you're getting a week because you're using Zavala's armor. You know? But again, that's what goes into the argument of it sucks for people that were 400 to start before Solstice did, because they took advantage of Solstice the most. And I don't think that's fair, you know? That's the problem. But there needs to be a prime. There needs to be a prime, like, meter. And there needs to be a dupe protection, you know? I do agree with that. But again, it's like it should have launched like that, you know? Played as much as you could in your free time, your 360. I mean, that's actually really good. 360 is like ahead of the game. Most people aren't past that. Give me a pair of boots already, please. When can you farm tier 5s? There is no way to farm tier 5s now. Unless you're 450. Like, consistently farm tier 5s? There is no way. Unless you're 450. This loot cave, you gotta be 450. Or 350. If you're 350, you can come to this loot cave and get guaranteed tier 4s. So that's what I'm saying. I think people that are 350 should be in here doing this. Just get some tier 4 gear, call it a day. Is it the most exhilarating content? Definitely not, but I'm just trying to get these pair of boots so my worm god build's done. So I can move on to the next thing, you know? Come on. Fucking specialist. The pulse rifle I'm using, that's the mint retrograde. That's one of the most powerful weapons in the game, and there's a lot of people that don't have it, which is pretty insane. Is it faster? What do you mean? Oh, usually with this you get a drop every. That's what they call it, the loot cave, because you get a drop like every 2 minutes. How do you get this pulse rifle that I have on? You click on Pinnacle Ops and do the Star-Crossed mission or Encore. You can do Kel's Fall or the other one because it's a Pinnacle Ops, but I feel like Whisper, Star-Crossed, and Encore are just more enjoyable. I don't really like Kel's. Yeah, I mean they're cutting the balls off this mythic content soon. Rip Hammer. What were they thinking with this -50 dog shit? I don't think anybody enjoys mythic content. Drop the boots. Where'd the hammer go? Alright, I kind of got it figured out now. I just need to get used to it. Alright, boots again. Come on. Paragon super focused. Oh, you fucking piece of garbage. Oh, you cock. Class focused. We're almost free, Chad. I didn't hear what you guys said. Should I make a go back to basics flip? So tell people that they don't have to do A+ runs anymore? Are there people in chat that think you still have to do these high A+ runs? Or do you know to go back to the lower tier ones? Will a prime drop in here? No. Am I running to get my melee back? You only need like 60 melee to get the hammer back, but I have 200 melee right now. That's how my hammer's doing so much damage. Just bouncing all over the place. You only need B+. Like a low B+. That's it. That's how the old strat was before Solstice started. These guys fucking hurt. Dude, dude, they just melt you so quick. I gotta shoot that guy with a fucking rocket pulse, or I just get shit on, bro. What do you mean they cucked the Guardian rank for famine this week? You can't turn on famine? What? What the? Oh, brother. Well, that sucks. Boots, come on. build work with Synthoceps? It does. It just does a little bit less damage than Synthos. And you don't get your weapons buffed. So Worm Gods, when that meter, Burning Fist, is filling up, I get stacks of bonus weapon damage, so you just fry. Plus Worm Gods, like, you can have Burning Fist ×5 or ×4, and like a boss spawn way over here where I'm aiming, and you just chuck that bitch, and you could one-shot them. With Synthos, if you run out of your Bionic Enhancement buff, like right now you see my Burning Fist slowly draining. I noticed that Synthoceps didn't perform as well as Worm Gods, so that's why I put on Worm Gods. If you try both, you'll feel the difference. Worm Gods are definitely much stronger. So, you just gotta try both, see what you like. But you could run the same exact build with Synthos on. But you don't change anything. Still crazy bonk. Plus, I don't even use 1-2 punch right now. I don't even have tractor on. So you can make this shit go crazy fucking damage. Would you drop the boots? They don't want to drop the boots again. Really? I'll just scoop this. Oh, here they come. Oh. What do you mean, sucker? Oh, I'm dead. Guys with their fucking Lord of Wolves, man. What gun is this? Oh yeah, dude, it amazes me that people don't even have one. Like, dude, just go get the shittiest roll you can have on this mint retro, and you're good. You can use the shittiest roll, and it's still godlike. It's on everything. All right, boots. Come on. Those are actually a good pair of boots. But it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the roll. Yeah, this is the loot cave. You can do this for tier 4s, or if you're 450, you get tier 5s every drop. But if you're 350, you get tier 4s. But you have to make sure that you go to the vendor and click. You have to make sure you go to the vendor and click on each character. So, like, you can't just do this farm on your Titan, then switch to your Warlock and come here. You gotta make sure that you've clicked the upgrade on each character. Does that make sense? I don't know if that really does make sense. Go talk to the vendor on Kepler and you'll see what I mean. When you're 350, you can buy the upgrade. When you're 450, you buy the second one. I think they're gonna nerf mint? No, because Mint is part of the new content, so they want you to play the new content. Just like they're not going to nerf the fucking hand cannon in PvP. Anytime something's broken, they don't want to nerf it because it encourages people to play. Just good marketing strategy. Yeah, when you play in a group with Worm Gods, you should definitely use Synthos. Duke Boy, thanks again for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Next pair of boots, guaranteed. Oh, those are the juicers. I don't even have to look at them. I just know it. Grenadier, grenade super weapons with class focus. Class focus sucks. See what I'm saying with RNG, but tier 5? If you want that piece that you really want, it has to be the role you want. So you're just deleting like godly like armor because it's not what you need. Kind of crazy. I think they might tone some stuff down, but they won't tone it down until September 9th. So pretty much everything in the game right now is going to be frying until then. I don't like the Strand Titan. Clyde's a Strand Titan hater. I think it's a really good build, but it's just not for me. Dude, these guys start shooting you? You love it? I mean, it was a bug. That's why it was so good. When they toned it down. I knew it was bugged. I knew it was doing too much damage, but everything's bugged right now, bro. Well, on a hunter, I don't know if it's been tested on other characters, but on a hunter, you could spec into melee and super, and your super does more damage. Like, everything's fucked. That shouldn't happen. So this bug shit that's not supposed to be working together, people are just using it because it's bugged. And then, you know, Bungie looks like clowns because people are having fun with it. And then Bungie goes, well, it's not supposed to be working like that. So it's like, you guys didn't think to see if melee and super stacked with each other? With a melee super? Like, that just doesn't make sense. If you come do what I'm doing right now, yes, you'll get tier 4 drops every time. But you gotta remember, you gotta focus the piece you're going for. So like the focus piece I'm going for is boots, but it's dropping everything. Once you get the piece you're looking for, you can go switch switch it, you know? Well, every company rushed developed this year because they didn't want to fuck with other titles. Borderlands 4, GTA 6, everybody thought that was coming out. They trolled hard. I feel like every company kind of rushed this year. No, you have to be 450 to do this farm on tier 5. But tier 4s are just as good. Tier 4s, if they drop at 75 stat, the only thing you don't have is the focus where you could change the stat. Tier 4 is still really good. I have a pair of tier 4s on right now, and I'm just trying to get tier 5s. I didn't replace my gear until I got tier 4s. Tier 3s weren't good enough. Tier 4s, they're good. Now we just got a class item there. Didn't want that. We wanted the boots, but... Yikes. Are these guys you got a stun or they'll just destroy me? Paragon. Brawler. Bulwark. Where's a spot on the map? I'll show you. Oh boy. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Yikes. Huh. You can get mint when it's not featured, yes. Best place to do a raid, never done one. You can ask in Twitch chats of streamers, you can ask in Discords, LFG, Fireteam Finder. Drop the boots. Oh my god. Hurts so much. Here we go. Come on. Why are we getting bulwarks? Nice ghost mod, by the way. Yes, so when Mint's not featured, you could just do like the Pinnacle playlist and hope it drops. Right, chat? That's how it works. Yeah. Yeah, meant to drop even an activity is focusing, yeah. The only way I can get a tier 5 mint is it has to drop as a pinnacle. I did get a tier 5 mint from the Grandmaster I ran, but it was the wrong roll. But Bungie's only given me one chance at a tier 5 mint. That's it. Kind of tough. But don't worry, because in Ash and Iron you can get spoiled with every tier 5 mint that drops will be every Every roll that drops be tier 5 when I hit 500 power, so they did that on purpose. You know? Player retention, they're giving you reasons to sign back in, you know? Alright, if I don't get these boots soon, my dip. I just want to finish this build and then use a different one, you know? Oops. I can't finish this build if I'm missing that one piece of boots, you know? It's not perfect. See, this is where the tier 5 hooks me in. I'm like, I need those stats, you know? What's sad is this might not look like the most entertaining thing to do, but at least you're being rewarded, you know? You're still getting shit to drop. What was I throwing my hammer at? Probably 400 power level? Oh shit. Welcome to the club. Now prepare for suffering. Suffering and pain. Crazy to me how much damage these guys can do to you. Come on, dude. What am I farming? I'm farming a pair of Paragon boots, and they have to be super focused so I can get my build to be better. My worm gods. Just trying to finish the build. I need a pair of boots that have this roll right here, but it needs to have the super focus, so I go over 150. So I already have 200 melee. I have a font on. Need that last piece. It's fighting me. Just accept the fate. Hand it over. No questions asked. No super font? No. I will add them. I will add the super fonts on, but I do like having... Oh, where the fuck did my hammer go? I like having my double hands on with Solar Siphon. So I could put one font on, but that's it. Can't give up hands on. Oh, I focused Paragon on my ghost, but it doesn't work. Don't do shit. What location is this? This is the loot cave. This is for people that are 350 and higher. No. On my build, I have 2 Brawler, and I have 2 Paragon. My 450? I am. Mm-hmm. I'm free, man. I went from the mines to the cave. These guys are no joke. Holy shit. Our next pair of boots, it's gonna be Paragon, but it's not gonna be the right focus. Watch. It's gonna hook me in and bait me. I already know it. I know the strat, Bungo. Yes. So I have a Brawler, Paragon, Brawler, Paragon, Paragon. So technically my Worm Gods are Paragon. If you want to do the same build, I just want to have high super, high melee. It benefits you pretty well. And then if you wanted to, you could do a variant. You could, like, when you don't need really high, like, melee, you could do like a 120 melee or like a 130 melee. 130 is usually the sweet spot for most content, so you could do like a 110 melee with font on and then go like 100 weapons and 100 super, where you could just have that on for like lollygagging around, so you could just keep spamming like ammo more. But I haven't made that variant yet. I can show you guys the spot when I'm done. I'm not just gonna leave. You know what? The things I do for chat. Let me get my next drop and then I'll dip. There's a clip on this that I posted on TikTok and my YouTube shorts weeks ago. GG, go next. GG, go next. Yahtzee, ding, 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 ding. This is a really nice PvP roll right here. Alrighty. I'll show you the route. Smasher, thanks for the prime for 3 months. Alright, so when you're 350, you have to do this on every single character. When you're 350, you need to come here and buy this upgrade. This means that you can get the Keplar Gear Tier +1 upgrade. Also, I do want to point out that there's a quest line for Keplar. It's not in my inventory anymore, but it's called Keplar Fabled and Keplar Mythic. You should complete that, because without completing that quest, you get lower tier drops in Sieve. If you are Guardian rank 9 and power level 400, I don't know if that's tied to it, but I do know that the Mythic, when I was Guardian rank 9 and power level 400, I did not finish that Mythic Keplar quest, and I was doing Sieve and I got tier 3s. As soon as I finished that Keplar Mythic quest line, I got tier 4s in Sieve. So if you're 350 right now and you come here and click here, you can go to the loot cave and get constant tier 4s. Tier 4 weapons, tier 4 armor. If you're 450, you buy this one and you get the tier 5s. You can only select one piece at a time though. So like if you want to go farm a god roll, Giver's Blessing, you click this, go to the loot cave. When you're done, come back and switch. All right. To get there, it's just right underneath. Go through here, that's it. Go straight. I said to finish quest line. Quest line for Keplar. It's literally just making you do the campaign 3 times. You have to do it on your normal playthrough, whatever you did, like legendary or normal, and then you have to do it on Fabled, then you have to do it on Mythic. You literally just keep going until you run into the ads. That's it. You're at the loot cave. Easy peasy. Very easy to get here. You do have to be on mythic difficulty though, so you will get your ass shit on if you don't have like a good build. You can't just come in here and farm with some shit build. These ads hurt a lot. I say that and I'm getting ready to die. Wait, did that weapon sit here and wait for me to get back and pick it up? Oh, that's fucking great. Titties. Oh yeah, I never went to orbit. You're right. Unlocking the class item now? What are you talking about? You're unlocking the full Destiny mission? What are you talking about? I'd recommend on Titan use a consecration build or something like this. If you're on a warlock, use the GsxrClyde on the hunter. I don't know what the hunters are using in here, to be honest. Maybe grapple? 1-2 punch? But these fuckers hurt, man. Drop the boots. You know you want to. Grapple's still good. It's amazing. Grapple's fucking nuts, bro. Drop them. Ow. Drop the boot. Drop the boot. Come on. You know you want to. Aha. That's what I'm talking about. Nice bulwark boots. You cocksucker. Actually, I should have looked at those. I could have swapped out the piece. I could have swapped it with another piece of my other bulwarks if those were the focus I was looking for. Shit. Cha-cha build? Yeah, you don't know what the GsxrClyde build is for the warlock? The prismatic uppercut? A bulwark always drops with 30 health. But it's tier 5, so it's always going to drop with that. Whoops. Oh, what? Dude, there... Nah, there was a Bane down here? A Bane? That is criminal. All right, boots. Come on. Paragon health focused. You gotta be shitting me, man. The game is trolling me. Oh shit. What? Mythic weekly missions. Weekly. As soon as you hit 350, if you do the weekly mythic missions and you buy that tier 1 upgrade like I showed you, the weekly missions on Kepler, like the pinnacle missions, they do drop tier 5s. Well, I'm perfecting my Worm God build first. And then, I mean, pretty much every build I'm going to run, I'm going to get perfectly rolled gear for everything. Because I'm just, I don't know. I just feel, shoot, I'm fucking not paying attention. I'm getting shit on. Pretty much now that I have access to like tier 5 loot, especially in like Trials, Crucible, Kevlar, I'm just going to get like every single perfect piece of gear so I can just delete all the garbage out of my vault. But it's going to take some time. Well, these guys, like, if you let these guys shoot you, they just kill you. Yeah, I'm just at the stage of collecting perfect shit, you know. It's a good feeling. I mean, dude, I'm so glad the mine grind is over. I'm so glad I hit 400 before Solstice started. Like, if I didn't, I wouldn't have been able to hit the power level. Come on, baby. Ass. Well, the teacher, April 9th, you will not need primes to hit 500. You only need primes to hit 550. So the grind you're doing right now, is just up to you. Did I say April 9th? I meant September 9th, sorry. Multitasking right now. September 9th. Let's just say you're 414 on September 9th. You don't need primes to hit 500. You just level like the way you leveled to 400 is how you level to 500. Then at 500, you use prime engrams to get to 550. So if you're willing to accept that you're not going to hit 450 by September 9th, you can just chill. And then when you get 500 in September 9th, Bungie stated that you'll just get unlimited amounts of tier 5 drops everywhere. So pretty much the people that are 450 right now, we just got a little head start and we get the tier 5s early. That's it. So, but again, you can get tier 4s right now. What the exact farm I'm doing right now, you can literally get a tier 4 like this. This is a max rolled tier 4 with 30 melee or 30 super, 25 melee, 19 weapons. This is 1 point off of being, this is a 74. I've had these boots on since I made this build and now I'm just trying to replace them. September 9th is really close. It's 3 weeks away. It's 3 weeks from today. Light farming tips: get on a Titan and go do K1 today. We don't know what the point of hitting 550 then. There's got to be something that Bungie's cooking to give us a reason to hit 550. I don't know, because the way that I read Bungie's strategy, 500s we just chill. We might have to get higher for the conquest. The conquest might be 510. So I'm thinking 510's the sweet spot, you know? You're 260 right now. When can you get tier 4s? 350. With Solstice gone, you're not going to get a chance at tier 4s until you're 350. And sometimes even at 350, you only get tier 3 drops. Bungie hasn't really talked about any backlash. They've just put, oh, hey, we know that the power grind sucks. We're working on it. They haven't really been communicating much, which is kind of weird. Oh, we got a tier 5 weapon. We got the machine gun. It might be a juicer. It's got headstone, but it doesn't have the rest. No guarantee on tier 4. You're hitting 350. As soon as you hit 350 and you come do this farm, you'll get guaranteed tier 4s every drop. But you're saying like when you're doing solo ops and shit, I forgot what power level you needed to be in solo ops to get consistent tier 4s to drop. I honestly just can't remember. Pretty King Gaming, I think you go to 400 and then make your decision. If you do K1 right now, you could just do the hammer, break the shield glitch and call it a day. Yeah, it might be power level 400. It might be, you might have to be power level 400 to get consistent tier 4s in the game, and then you only need to be 350 for Kevlar. That could be it. I honestly can't remember. I think it might be 400. I would try 350 first, though. Come on. You did a 228 run on K1 with the hammer? That's what I'm saying, bro. You get fry. I'm getting skamazed right now. Absolutely smoked. This is mythic difficulty, yeah. Yeah, cheap tricks. Yeah, trust me. When I found that out, I was pissed. Huh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, just if you want to copy the build, just type !build. This shit fries. And you got to think, I'm not even using a debuff. I don't even have on 1-2 punch. You can go much higher with your damage. Join us. Join us on the Titans. Embrace the bonk, ladies and gentlemen. Just remember, when you put the build on and you have too much fun, it's not my fault. Also, you're going to start getting some weird phone calls. Your phone's just going to start ringing, and everybody's just going to want to fuck. You just get laid more when you're a Titan main. It's, you know, proven fact. Sometimes, you know, there's women out there that like a dominant man, or vice versa, and Titans are dominant, so we just know that. How's the reset? I'm 450 VC and I'm just farming. That's all you need to know. If you're ready for a clown of the day, I can give it to you. Oh. Hammer down. You ready for this, VC? Fix an issue where the opening objective in Caldera solo ops could be partially skipped. Both Vex Shield cubes and Dark Matter mounds must now be destroyed to progress. But you could still go in K1 and drop the Immune Titan Shield. Buffoonery. Dun, 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 dun. They had a pair of boots to drop? I don't think so. Fixed an issue where fun was possible. Headstone killing tally with demo. Appended mag. I feel like you need reload on this thing. But I'll take it. This one has Headstone Dragonfly. Or wait, no, you could get flared on this thing? Oh, you need flared for sure. It is Hive K1. Titans are going to have a field day today with the K1. And then you would do Caldera tomorrow because Caldera is fallen tomorrow, right? Oh, boots. Let's go. Come on. Brawler. Yeah, they drop at low level. This game fun anymore? For some people, yeah.
Love is here.
Who said that? Jaden, what up, man? Appreciate the resub. Yeah, the tier 5 solstice farming was pretty fun. We gotta give Bungie credit there on that one. Drop. There we go. There it is. That's the boots. That's the Paragon super focused. I already know it. Wanna know why? Because we just had some resubs. Arced and Jaden resubbed for the good luck. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. Logging in today, what's the first thing you should do? Log out. No, I'm kidding. You should go do K1 on a Titan on hammers. If you wanted to do some leveling, go do K1 solo ops on a solar Titan. When the boss goes immune, pop your hammers and throw the hammers at the boss. You can skip the immune phase and do sub 3-minute runs and get sweet, sweet food. We are not at A rank anymore. We are at B+ ranking. We are back to basics. A+ runs were only for... I think we're going to have to make that clip committee. If you're watching. What shader's what? On my weapon? On this weapon? Or am I... What are we doing? Armor? There you go. I purchased this shader. Is Grandma still there for Solstice? No, it's a wrap. It's gone. Fun is gone. I'm tired of this work, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Get your ass back in that mine. It's got to be a blurb, right? I need to update my soundboard on my... I need to update my soundboard on my GsxrClyde. Hey VC, I'm going to show you what Aura looks like later. That's too damn bad. That's what my grandpa would tell me growing up. If I started bitching, I'd get smoked. That was it. I'd be finding a switch. Was I army or was my grandpa? Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. No, my grandpa, no. My grandpa retired from Ford, but he's from Kentucky. He's from the sticks. My dad was Army, Grenada and Desert Storm. My dad was a tank mechanic. What the fuck? I was Marines. Can I put my balls? Oof. Specialist. All right, Tree. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Surely these boots will just drop, right? Please. No. Oh, we're in there. We're not in there. We're washed. We are missing hammers. Big problem. Oh, this gun's amazing. You can have the shittiest perks on it and it still just steamrolls everything. Next pair of boots, it's going to be it. Oh my god. You need to complete the objective in K1. Yeah, you can't ignore it. If you ignore the objective, then you're gonna get shit loot. At the next like 2 kills, there should be a drop coming. I fucking knew it. And you know what? I don't even have to look at these because I know they're going to be the role that I was going for. Oh, you stupid. God, chat. I just need Paragon boots to drop like this, but the 3 lines need to be on super and we're done. But no, weapons. Needs to be like this. Oh, damn it. See how long it takes to just farm 1 piece? Oh, dude, 7. When I told everybody in the raid team, I said, dude, before that raid comes out, you guys need to have this rocket pulse on, and it was just frying. Well, I need super. I need super focused. I need Paragon boots like this with melee super weapons, but I need it to be super focused so I can get over 149 super. That's my problem, Burnt. Well, my other pieces that I have on are perfect. The reason why I only have 149 right now is because my worm gods are 1 point off of max. This is perfect. This is brawler with health and melee and super focused. So, but I think what I want to do is switch them out. I need a full set of Paragon. Because there's no reason, I don't need the health. But oh wait, no, there's a reason why I have this. I have brawlers because they're 30 melee. Sorry, that's why. You need 2-piece brawler for the 30 melee. And then this is 1 point off, and then I need to fix these. This is fine. So, yeah. You gotta remember too, I just started like actually caring about my stats, so I'm still trying to learn the maths on what parts you need to make your build finished. I still don't know like what pieces need to go where. Favorite build? This build or Grapple Hunter? Although Warlock's pretty crazy with Starfire Protocol. They fixed the ghost mods? They haven't even addressed it yet because they don't want to tell people. That's a good one. Are all Conquest Prime drops? I can't remember. Are all Conquest Prime drops? Even though the Master ones are an expert? Yes? Alright, they are. Latrell, let's go, bro. I think you have to do those conquests though before 400. They're working as intended though. Chances go from 1/6 to 1/4. That's not working as intended. That's not good enough. When you're like in the 400 power level and you're farming perfect gear, you don't even have to be 450 to farm perfect gear. The fact that the ghost mod gives you shit RNG should not be a thing in the game. It's just Bungie adding longevity. So the whole 1/6 to 1/4, that's not good enough. That's absolute dog ass. You know how much RNG it factors into grinding this gear? Not only do you have to pray that it hits the roll you want, but then the tier 5 needs to hit the focusing you want. Most of the community doesn't know this because they're not there yet. They're not dealing with the same problems that need to be addressed. So in my opinion, that's not good enough. If you're a completionist and you want perfectly rolled stats on all your gear, yeah, you're gonna be in the down shit creek. Never caught me on live stream before, but your returning player guide helped me out. That's because you guys don't watch on Twitch. Twitch is the main platform. All you gotta do is follow me on Twitch and turn on the bell and you're good to go, and you'll know when I'm live every day. What was that class item? Dog ass? Yeah, see right here? Like, this is grenade super weapons. If you're going for a grenade super weapons build, it's melee focused, so it's not good enough. In my opinion, you delete it. Now this, Paragon, melee grenade super, if you're going for that build, it's melee focused, so it's a keeper. There's a lot of RNG into the factors of what you're keeping and what you're getting rid of. Pair of boots, Paragon focused. Come on. Titties right now. I know how this build feels in Mythic. I should definitely try the Skull for it. Now that I understand what adds hurt, it's really not that bad. Or just keep missing the hammer though. There's the boots. Guaranteed right there. Bang bop. What are these? How can these get better? Those are... Oops. Sorry, I was reading that message. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me to use that Warlock build. I gotta go get the new exotic to test it out. So people showed me the new exotic Warlock build with the new exotic on, and they're like, look what it does to champs, but it's like, dog, I don't even stun champions anymore. So I'll get to it. I'll put it on, give it a spin. Starfire's hard to beat though. Starfire fries, dude. It's fucking stupid. I don't run the Destiny extension anymore. It's a piece of shit. Just type !point build to see my build. Oh. For last season's equipment, !point way back. You gotta download the Gotta download the thing. Can't farm this area for primes. Warlock better? With what? These drops are going off of what I have focused, yes. So if a prime engram drops, like it looks like a prime, it's boots. I'm trying to go for boots, so it'll drop me boots, but it can drop anything in here. But most of the time it's dropping boots. Yeah, this is what you do when you want, if you want tier 4 stuff, you gotta be 350 to do this. If you want tier 5, you gotta be 450. And this is how you can just perfect all your builds and get perfectly rolled stats, because let's be honest, who gives a shit about set bonuses? I'd rather have perfectly statted gear than worry about set bonuses, in my opinion. I'm just trying to get these boots so I can get the fuck out of here. But they are evading me. Solar Titan builds, I'm rocking one right now. Come to Twitch chat and type !build. Can't run the cool commands on TikTok. No boots dropped right now. Oh, there's a tier 5 machine gun. That one's dog shit. I'm trying to finish up my build for my Titan. I need a pair of Paragon boots with super focus. I need to get a specific pair of boots. That was Headstone Firefly. That's okay. I'll get more. I want like all 6 best perks. It's got to be perfect. If I'm keeping a tier 5, it's got to be perfect. If not, I just can get a better one, because Kepler you get unlimited tier 5s and you're 450. Oh boy, that might hurt. Come over from TikTok. Do I have any advice on the game being stale right now? Yeah. Don't burn yourself out. Wait for September. Like, if you want to grind for 450, you can, but I just want to make it known that it's going to be easier in 3 weeks to get 450 and up to 500. So, like, right now you could just focus on maybe getting tier 4 stuff, your power level 400. Maybe start practicing the raid, get ready for the epic raid. You know, play the aspects of game and stop leveling, you know? If that makes sense. How's 450 treating me? It's fucking great. I got spoiled today in Crucible. I played one game and got this crazy roll. Got the heal clip, got the burning, got the incandescent, one for all, blast distributor. Bang, bang. Juicer, and I got the appended mag on it. It could have been tack, but oh well. Shitty barrels. Yeah, we've been getting spoiled today. I was being a toxic piece of shit playing PvP, using 1-2 punch on my hand cannon, then throwing bonk hammers. Dad, how many bonk kills did I get? I'm saying it. I dropped the 25 piece. I think at least 15 of them were bonk kills. I was being an absolute demon piece of shit. 1-2 punch in PvP is fun as shit, bro. It was super focused, but why do I get paid every time I say bunk? What's up, Brutus? Weapon stat not matter? In a melee build? Not really. I don't ever run out of ammo with this build because I'm barely ever using my weapons. I'd rather have fast super, and then when I do get my super, I get good super damage, you know? Now, if you wanted to run a variant of this to where you could just do it like an everyday play. Oh. If I wanted to run like a high weapons build of this build, I would do like 110, 120 melee with one font, and then I would do like 100 super, 100 weapons, you know. I don't run. The only time you'll see me run a high weapon stat is if I'm trying in the raid. Like I have a build that's saved in my Titan right now that I use for day 1 raiding. I have 170 weapon with 200 super. I'll only put that build on when I'm super tryhard, but again, you don't need to play super tryhard until the epic raid because the normal raid you kill with primaries now. I'm not paying attention, so I get fucking shit on. Fucking lost my hammer. Trying to read chat, not ignore people. Dude, if I miss that hammer, dude, I die. Oh my god, I'm getting lit. When the fuck are they changing this dog shit difficulty? Did they say when this is happening? Is it happening in September or something? It's so fucking bad. Oh, they're changing the mythic difficulty. They already said that they're nerfing it because they realize that they're bozos. When? I don't know. They did say it though. You fucker. Paragon boots, wrong focus. Might give up on this shit. I'm gonna try and get one more pair of Paragons. If not, I'm gonna give up on this shit. For now. They definitely changed the loot. I'm getting higher gear than I have since I hit 400 in the Lost Sector. What? I think you guys just aren't paying attention that the loot drops at your base power. It didn't change anything. I didn't change shit. Didn't realize that I didn't have my hammer. Oh man. Yeah, the only reason I'm not switching up what I have on is because my hammer's fine. It's just I've been doing this for like 20 minutes and my brain's starting to fall asleep. And I don't feel like infusing other pieces of gear. I just need to stop fucking around. Did this for like 20 minutes without messing up. Now I'm just not paying attention because I'm fucking brain rot. Next Paragon boots, I'm out. I gotta remember too that I'm gonna play Trials this weekend, so I'm just gonna get spoiled with tier 5 loot now, so. So I'll probably get like all the missing armor that I need. How am I still doing this? I don't know. It's like taking a fucking, like, this is like a winner's circle activity for 450, so come do the loot cave for a little bit and see what you get. It's been rewarding. I've got a lot of good stuff today, but it's time for me to dip on these next boots. Woo! Those guys hurt. Nothing's new for 2 weeks. Pretty much, you guys are going to be bored until September 2nd, so. I recorded a video earlier, so. I recorded a video earlier and pretty much talked about, like, you know, what does Bungie expect us to do now? And it's pretty much dead until September 2nd. In my opinion. That's why I'm going to start doing raids. I'm going to do some raids tomorrow. We're just going to do some chill raids tomorrow, like some normal feats, you know, maybe do like I need to learn the challenges because I want to do a 5 feet this weekend. I need to learn the challenges, so maybe I'll learn the challenges now. September 2nd is heavy metal, so September 2nd should be some content for people, but until then, nothing. September 9th is Ash and Iron. September 2nd is content. That's what you want to call it. Yeah, the new Titan exotic definitely needs a buff. It's not good in endgame. Like, if you brought it here, you'd just get absolutely shit on. But the new model has good potential, though, Phantom. It's just that they're executing the model wrong. They're just, you know, Solstice was a perfect example of how the model was kind of low-key fixed. But, I mean, this model is not going to be fixed until we can start doing old raids and dungeons and shit. We shouldn't be forced to just do the same K1 Caldera Skywatch over and over and over. You say that you're not interested in heavy metal, but it's gonna if it drops the new sword with it's a wave frame sword with eager edge and some crazy perks on it, you'll be grinding. Yeah, that's what pisses people off the most. They're like, I want to play some of the old content, but I can't. I gotta clock in the mines, you know. And I mean, Bungie knows that. I mean, I talked to Bungie at GCX, and I literally said, look, I understand you guys aren't going to get it right the first time, but right now, the most important thing you can do is show the community you're listening and improve it. And they're like, yeah, that's what we're doing. Our goal is to correct it and get it better and better each month, you know? So, like, I don't know what else the community wants them to do. They just got to listen to it, you know? Act fast. That's it. Is it worth purchasing? Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun playing. Yeah, I'm glad I'm out of the mines. I think it's not Destiny that struggles with the life cycle. It's all live service games. Live service games drop a few weeks later. No one's talking about them no more. The diehards are still grinding, and that's it. The variety people move on. Every live service game is like that right now. I don't know what the fuck this scout rifle is. What the shit? This thing a piece of shit? This thing a piece of shit? 150 skip. Gotcha. I mean, it's just like Borderlands. Like, dude, every time a Borderlands comes out, people hype it up, and then after a month or two, people aren't grinding it no more. Because, I mean, that's what Borderlands 2... I mean, that's what Borderlands, like, turns into. You're just gonna keep farming the same shit over and over until you get the perfect roll, you know? So, like, hopefully they don't run into that trap either. PFD struggles. I mean, dude, the list goes on with all these live service games. Like, they're not addressing the replayability factor at all. You need to address the replayability factor. You need to value your community's time as they're grinding your game, and you need to reward them for grinding your game. When people are just feel like, oh, there's no point to keep grinding, I don't need shit, they're just not going to keep grinding. They realize that it's not worth it. Oh, I know Borderlands is not a live service game. I'm just comparing it to it. You know? Just saying. Like, how many casual players are going to grind for a 1 in a million gun? Just saying. They're not going to. What do you mean, arrow? Where in the fuck did the hammer go, bro? I haven't got a pair of boots to drop in a minute. Let's go. No, I love all the new weapons. Not all of them, but obviously the rocket pulse, hand cannon, gear-tied submachine gun. Well, that's the thing too. Yeah, people just literally trade in Borderlands, right? Duplicating and trading. There's definitely a market for that. Paragon, man. Paragon. Why are we dropping bulwark shit? I don't understand. Back in the high school for Borderlands, I used a 0.1% chance roll for like $5. Oh yeah, people do that. I don't know if that's still a thing, like in the new one, but yeah, people are just gonna do that. They're just gonna RMT fucking charge people crazy amount of money for stuff. But if it gets reported, you might get banned. Build is this? This is just Worm God Bonk, nothing crazy. Captain's about to destroy me. What's up, T Jackson? Chilling, bro. Trying to finish my Worm God build and get a tier 5 pair of boots with a certain stat distribution, and the game's fighting me on it. Sitting in a loot cave, trying not to get shit on by these mythic tier enemies like I just did. You just get instantly just dumpstered. Just out of nowhere, you just die. Yeah, Ken. How many people were going for that, you think? What about running mythic missions? Clyde doesn't do mythic. I don't ever do mythic difficulty. It's not fun. Just run Outbreak and sit in the back of the map. That's what Bungie wants you to do. I hate mythic difficulty. It's just bullet sponge dog ass. I never really had a reason to run mythic stuff until now, because now I get tier 5 guaranteed on Kevlar, but it's stupid. Running those missions, the story missions on mythic, that stupid fucking, what's it called? The pink Cyclops. Just get one shot every single shot they look at you. Yeah, that's very something right there. Fucking lost my hammer. Quarantine? Yeah, that one. I don't think anybody's just grinding mythic difficulty. There's just no reason to. Like, they never really put a real reason in the game for you to grind mythic stuff. How else did you set up modifiers? Go back to basics. low B plus runs. Set it up the way you had it before Solstice started. How to get this pulse rifle? You got to do Pinnacle Ops playlist. $20 under? Shouldn't have to be 20 under. I'm gonna make a let me just finish what I'm doing and I'm gonna make a fucking clip. Cause I got a feeling people are gonna fuck their shit up this week because Solstice is gone. Did you just say Brawn and no HUD? Who the You're a brave soul. I don't ever do no HUD. That is dog ass. No, VC, I got 2 in a row today. Oh, you're saying other people are running no HUD. Oh, yeah. Come on, asshole. Haven't seen your HUD in 5 weeks? That's terrible. I did no HUD for like 10 power levels and I'm like, I'm done. Come on. Come on. Dude. I haven't got a pair of boots, Paragon boots, in like 7 runs. This is what I'm talking about. When you make it to a certain level, you should just be guaranteed what you're focusing because you earned it. Maybe not now. Do it when we're 500. But if you're farming for Paragon boots, you should be able to focus Paragon boots. And not this other dog shit. Like, to achieve 450, you literally have to sell your soul. And then when you're here, you're just gambling on RNG. That shit pisses me off. Respect my time. Yeah, if you do this before 450, you literally get tier 4 loot. If you don't have like a full... If you didn't get to take advantage of Solstice and you need some tier 4, perfect for you. But again, you know, you gotta earn it a little bit. And not miss your fucking hammer 3 times. Oh. Yep. Starting to suck now. Alright, we're gonna reset the instance because I'm seeing a lot of mess ups in chat. Alright. I gotta make this a clip. Let me message committee. Hey VC, you want me to send you the aura? Woo. It's still a rip bozo, you know. All right. So I'm going to make this clip real quick. I'm making an important clip, committee, because people are going to be farming the wrong way. This is an important one. This has got to go up. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to let you know that Solstice is gone, so you don't need to do those high B+, high A runs anymore. You're going to be playing how the game was designed before Solstice started. So, as long as your meter's here, just a little bit, a quarter ways up on a B+, just do the side objective and get your loot. That's it. As you see here, my setup is combatant power 440 and I'm 450, so I'm literally stronger than the enemies I'm fighting. You should be going back to faster clears and not focusing on getting Solstice drops, because this is how it was before it started. I see a lot of people making this mistake. They're asking the same questions. Clyde, what modifiers do I run? Tone them down a little bit. Farm those primes, or just wait till September 9th until they make it easier for you to get to 450 or 500 or 550. Don't say I didn't warn you. Do not go for A. Negative Ghost Rider. This is, yep, committee. But they keep asking. I'm going in right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm headed into fucking K1 right now. And it's time to get the fucking pet. We're not making this a clip, by the way, but it's time to take notes. If you launch into K1 today, right now, and you're not on Solar Titan, bonk yourself. Literally bonk yourself. Okay? Please launch in with a Titan on Solar and make sure you got this gun on. If you don't have this gun on, make sure you got a gun on that can shoot the satellites at range. Okay? Go in. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay? We just got precision. I could stay. I'm going to. Not a big deal. Okay? We're shooting these at range. Okay? And now I'm going to sit here and play with this champ because I got precision, which is unlucky, but that's okay. We'll get some precision out here. Usually you would leave here, but like, what's the point? You might as well just stay, right? Oh, this champ? Yeah, see you later. One shot, one take. So once we got some, we're good to go. So if you shoot all four of those at a range, you can go inside now. You're good to go. You don't have to worry about anything else. Good to go, right? So. Missed one? Yeah, why don't you miss these, okay? If you do this on Hunter or Warlock, there is a way for you to bypass the shield, but it's just going to slow you down. Remember, it's a count power level, so if your Warlock's 380, your Hunter is 380, and so is your Titan. Okay. Oh, again, right here, I'd already be at the boss room, but I'm going to get these precision. Just for the fuck of it, okay? Because if you ignore the side objectives, people that are not 400, people that are 400 can ignore the side objectives and try and just go for their primes to drop. But I never tried that strat. But people that are under 400, if they ignore the side objective, they're going to get shit loot. They're going to get B loot. They're not going to get A loot. We don't want our teammates to get A loot. Oh, what the fuck? We don't want our teammates to get A loot. And my recommendation is you should only run K1 when it's Hive. Okay? I'm not even going to worry about killing the other ads right here. As soon as she goes immune, pop your hammers, light her up. That's it. You don't have to worry about anything else. You don't have to worry about shit. Fuck these ads. The whole activity's done. This is how you should run it every time. Only when it's K1 Hive. Every time. Restart the mission. GG, go next. I did a sub 3 run with getting precision shots. You know? Don't make this difficult. It's that free. That's it. That's what we did. And then guess what? Tomorrow you're going to do Caldera because it's going to be Fallen. Okay? And when you click on it, make sure you put on this if it's available. It's not available right now. It's called Subtle Foes. If you use Subtle Foes on Fallen Caldera, it makes the Shank go invis because he's your foe, and he'll go straight to the thing and blow up. Scan 3 things on the outside, run to the boss. Both bosses loved fucking each other. You just shoot them both at the same time, nuke them, 3-minute runs. That was a B+. That was not a B+. That last run was not. I got over 1 million. What are you talking about? If I was on an account right now, I would prove it to you. It's fooling you, okay? Watch. Any of you can test it, okay? All you have to do is see what you're like. People don't pay attention to this stuff because you haven't lived in the game. Whatever this number is, just check and see what this number is. If it says 390 and your final drops are 391, that means B+ told you were going to get a 390, but you got a 391. It's that simple. It's that easy to tell what score you got. It's hard to tell on my end because obviously it's not going to let you know. But I get that stealth, but if it was on someone's account that was not my power level, they would have got the A+ rewards. I can't show you because I'm not there. It'd have to be someone that's under 400 power. If someone is in chat right now and they're under 400, please go do it. You'll see what I'm talking about. This number right here, this engram will say 390 or 360, and when you finish the activity, you'll get a 361 drop or a 391. Every time. Like I was there. I did that shit. I got destroyed by it. Trust. I wouldn't lie to you guys. You're not under 400? Well, then that grind doesn't pertain to you then. You're grinding for primes right now. That's what I do. I'm 365, but I do B+ and get an A reward. Thank you. What do you mean dropped? Oh, my boots? No, they didn't fucking drop. Fuck no. Are people attacking you? What, because they're probably weirdos? Fuck. Screenshot it and send it to me. I'll fucking ban them. No one should attack you in your DMs. The fuck? Hey, whoever's trying to DM people talk shit. Real tough, pal. I could upload that clip 30 million times and I'm still going to get questions about it. It's crazy, but it's nuts. I mean, dude, you saw it last week. People that were fucking 400, 415 power, still didn't know how to use the modifiers. They still didn't know what modifiers to put on to get A tier loot. Like, how are you 400 plus light and you still don't know how to use it? I'm just blown away from that. I get there's no direction, but how the hell did you get that high of power? You know? Got 2 primes in less than 10 runs. The VC, there was people in here earlier saying that the primes were broken in K1. Where'd my hammer go? But yeah. People gotta. But it's like, I don't know, to me, like if I do a thing right now, like I do a, let's say I go do a thing, a solo ops, right? And if I don't get A plus rewards because I'm under 400, the first thing I would think is maybe I need to jack it up a little bit. So I jack it up 1 setting and then I go run it and then I go, okay, I got A plus rewards, I'm done. But people aren't doing that. Also, I think a lot of people don't have new gear on. I can't find the common reason of how people are like messing up their modifiers, so I can help. That's why we gotta just keep repeating ourselves. I don't know. Drop the boot. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you could make the bar like half a B just to be safe, but you don't need to. Because like my grind all the way to 400, I barely had it at a B plus every time. I just feel bad for people that are just running nonstop, like no HUD and all this other shit, like playing 20, 30 under, or playing like 30 under, like, nah. Like, it sucks. But again, there should be better instructions in the playlist. Best way to farm primes? Farm K1 today with a Solar Titan. There is no best farm for primes, my friend. Welcome to the Pain Club. When you farm for primes, I would definitely recommend doing the side objective. I know there's a strat that people were trying to just speed run without doing the side objectives and getting like C loot. I never tested that. So I can't comment on that. I don't know if anyone in chat's tested that, but just completely ignoring everything, getting shit runs. You shouldn't be getting put on Grandmaster until you're 3 something? 360? How was it putting you on Grandmaster and you're 287? That does work. Just speed farming the primes. How many runs did it take to get a prime? Yeah, 360 is when it starts flipping you into Grandmaster, but I didn't do Grandmaster until I was 380. Yeah, if you want, yeah, just literally do C runs and ignore the objective and try and just farm primes. Just race inside on your Solar Titan and see what you can cook up. I never tried it, but chat says it's worth it. Well, yes, so the game knows that you're a 360, so you have to backfill on your hunter. If you're 360 on one character, you're 360 on your account. So that's why it's trying to put you in there. You got to backfill. We'll play a few games of Crucible. Backfill it up. Ugh. This is fucking dog shit, bro. Tier 5 mint is only from the Grandmaster Delve. Or you have to get a prime to drop in the Pinnacle playlist. Or wait until you're 500 power. Alright, I'm gonna do one more pair of boots and then I'm done. Gotten like 8 pairs of boots in a row and they're not Paragon. I really gotta fix these fucking ghost mods, dude. One pinnacle every 12 runs? Huh. I got one pinnacle every 30 runs, dog. My average was around 20 plus per prime. I shit you not. There was like a few days where I got like 2 primes and like 20 runs. 25 runs. Probably like 2 primes and 25 runs, but like everything else was long. Bungie won't do anything until they see a panic in the player base. Well, I'm sure numbers are down today. They're going to be down for the next 2 weeks. Alright, if these boots... Please be it. Yeah, dude. I'm done. Gunner. Like, dude, what the fuck? You know what? I'll do one more. But, dude, where's the Paragon, dude? Holy shit. I'm doing one more. One more, and I'm out. Stupid. Why is it so hot down here? Is it like hot out or something? Ooh, man, I'm fucking getting toasty down here. Holy shit, I got 15 fucking emails. Oh no. This is not good. Fucking hot down here. Have I not gotten the boots? No, I mean this is really hard to get specific tier 5 boots. It's like Paragon boots aren't hard to get, but it's the focus. So. Really asked to get these perfect boots. I'm saying, like, when you're 450, you should just get, the game should just blow you, like, instantly. Like, hey, good job. You did great. Now, grind whatever you want and get rewarded. My favorite streamer? I mean, Sweat and Glad. The Destiny streamers I've watched the most is like Slayer Rage, you know, he's OG, but Sweat and Glad are in my wedding, so pretty much sums it up. But I don't really like watch a lot of like other streamers. I watch Train Gamble. Watch Burnt Peanut. Other than that, I mean, I really don't like. I'm always, it's either I'm working or I'm hanging out with Lana. I really don't have time to like watch a lot of streams. Funny because when people ask me about like, hey, do you know this person or this person, I'm like, dude, who the fuck is that? No, I don't play Tarkov. All right, come on. Gunner again. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Used to be hate watching streams. Yeah, you know, sometimes the hate watching streams are fun. The old one more drop. I mean, I just want to see like one more Paragon drop. Because like, it's all I need. I just need a Paragon and I'll have 150 super. So like literally the build's done. I would have 200 melee, 200 super. If I really wanted to, I could switch these mods up here, like a loadout swap before I pop my super. I'm 1 point away. So it's so hard for me to give up right now, but holy nutsack, it's annoying as fuck. That 1 point, by the way, is because of my Worm Gods. Because my Worm Gods have 29 super instead of 30, but I don't want to go gamble at all. Actually, you know what? I probably should. I fucking probably should. How many engrams I got? I got 7. Fuck it. If the next boots are shit, we're going gambling. Bonus, bonus, bonus. Don't care. Get me in. Why is Prince doing that? Why are you doing that, Prince? Why do you play at 460? Who told you to do that? When I was level 400, I was doing Grandmaster with like 110 modifier on it. That was it. I was doing 410 content. I'm telling you, Chad, we gotta help these people out. Community suffer. All right, come on, right here. Paragon. Grenadier. Grenadier 3 in a row. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Don't care. Don't care. Get me out. Fucking ghost mod don't work. Ghost mod don't work. Yeah, I was on the hardest difficulty. Can I read this message again? I'm 407 and I'm having to put every modifier on and a 460 difficulty to get a 75% predicted plus score. Oh no. You don't have new gear on, man. Are you a free-to-play player as well? It's got to be bugged for you? You understand that there was a bonus for Solstice, right? Burnt, I'm telling you, bro. It's crazy, man. All right, so my grind from 400 to 440 looked like this. Shit you not. So I ran this from 400. This is all I ran. 400 to like 416. This is all I ran. Just one Bane. Then I hit 420 and I did this. And then I hit 440 and I did this. Or 430 and I did this. I was always going up in 10 power increments. That's it. Like chat watched me grind. As soon as I hit 360, I was literally saying like how easy it is to just steamroll all the content. I never had to get fucked. All right, yes, so that's your problem right there. Free-to-play players don't get the 15% score bonus. So yes, even if you have all new gear on, you get shit on, dog. So you're at the point now where you're in the 400s and you don't have this. So that's why it's important to buy this. You will be playing underleveled and get shit on. You know, it's lame, but the game's not free to play. Bungie's bad at letting people think that they can play Destiny free to play. It's not. Era, yeah. I don't really care about optimizing my damage. I do have another roll in my vault, but my shit's all fucked up. Why don't I claim the exotic engrams? I'm about to. Oh. What happened? But yeah, also, like, I just want to let people know, like, a lot of people are going to ignore the side objectives now. They're just going to put on modifiers like this. We were just talking about this. Like, people are playing like this right now. Okay? They're putting the B+ here, and they're ignoring the side objectives, and they're just going. They're going to do the whole lost sector in 3 minutes or less, 2 minutes or less, you know, super fast speed runs, and they're just getting C grades. So they're just getting a C grade average because it can still drop a prime. They're just not caring. So everyone's gonna be talking about different strats right now. Some people are going to be going for high tier runs still to get prime chances. Some people are just going to be running, you know. I'm not running bait and switch because I don't feel like switching my fucking guns over. Elemental honing ×3 is still really good. I mean, elemental honing ×3 is still 20%. Higher tier grade equals higher prime chance. We can't prove it. Again, I don't want to mislead you and I don't want to say nothing wrong. Can you go in and speed run and get C shit runs and get a prime every 20 runs? Yes. Can you do that and get A+ runs every run and get 20 runs in and get a prime? Yes. But I don't want to give you the wrong information. If you want to speed run and you want to get more runs fast, I mean, think about it. If you're 400+ and you're just trying to get primes, yes, you should put them at B+ and you could just speed run and ignore it. Test it out. You have to do that. You have to test it out. See if you like doing that. You're going to get more runs per hour, so that's more chances at a prime per hour. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that skipping the side objectives just to farm primes is better than doing the objective. You know, that's just me. So but you have to remember, you got to go back to what Bungo said about shooting for Like shooting for A. No, the shooting for A's king was for 450s. Someone told you it's one prime drop for 12. Yeah, they're lying to you. They hate you. This is what just I hate how everybody's just in a fucking panic. Like it's crazy. This is Bungie's fault. You guys just got to get shit on, bro. Like that's all it is. What's this? Well, yeah. I know Bog tweeted this, but there's also people that went against what Bog is saying here, and they just farm the shit out of primes getting C+ runs. So I mean, it does. Again, it's the same shit. You know, if you want my opinion, right now, what I would do, since I didn't try it, I would go and do it. I would go and try the B+ runs. So I would set up my shit like this. You know, I would have to probably set, you know, I'd get my B+ around here, and I would launch in, and I would ignore the side objective. And I would see how many runs it takes me to get a prime. Because it's time that I get per run per hour. If you're trying to go for it, if you're really trying to get your power level up before September, before they make it easier, because I think that's what people don't understand. Like, you're just grinding to grind right now because of this. I want everyone to let me read this to you so you do not get pissed off. With Ashen Iron update, September 9th, you'll be able to earn total power all the way to 550. Regular rewards from portal activities will be able to drop up to 500 total power. What this means is everyone that's... I'm trying to highlight it. What this means is you do not need primes to hit 500 in Ashen Iron. So all the bozos like myself and everyone right now that grinded to 450 or on their way to 450, you have to get primes to hit 450. The way I read this in Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, you do not need primes to get the 500. So their grind's going to be easier. But to get the 550, you'll need primes, just like you need primes now. But once you get to 500 in Ashen Iron, you get spoiled. Every single drop is tier 5, no matter what. You do not get tier 4s anymore. So they time gated that. So that's why I want to warn everybody now. Like, if you're really going for it and you really want to keep leveling up, just remember, it's going to get easier. So you're just trying to stay busy for the next 3 weeks. We don't know what the point of 550 is if you're getting guaranteed 500s. We don't know. Bungie hasn't really said anything about it yet. NVIDIA or AMD? The graphics cards? I like NVIDIA. Yeah, I mean, what else you got? I mean, again, if you guys want, I mean, it's only one day of grinding. Everybody that's in chat right now that's 400, fucking skip the side objectives right now. Start scooting the runs. Go in and do 2-minute fucking K1 runs. And tomorrow, let us know your information. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You're only farming for primes anyway. Might as well go for it. And if you don't like the strat, that's just one night that you gave up. Remember, it's K1 Hive every other day, so... But it's just that's the problem right now. Is it's the first day that today's the first day that Solstice went away. So everyone's like, "What's the strat? What's the strat? What's the strat?" Like, dog, it took me 2 weeks to grind to 450 with Solstice. So if you're not at 400 right now, or you just hit 400, it's gonna take you 3 weeks to grind to 450, unless you're just shitting in buckets all day, every day, grinding. Because I was zooming. And it still didn't help me. So, good luck. All right, it's gambling time. These boots aren't dropping, so we're going to get Dude, what pisses me off is this isn't even a fucking... This isn't even a max stat. Is it? It's a 74. Wait a minute. It's just 74. It is. I might have one in the vault. We talk about graphics cards? NVIDIA. I got a 74 in the vault. I need a 75. This isn't real. Nah, it isn't real. I might be able to make it work. Hold on. I could get it to work with this. Maybe with those boots. I mean, I'm giving up weapons, but I really don't need weapons on this build. Who gives a fuck? This just needs to be 25 and 30. But it needs to be super focused. God damn it. Never mind. What the? Nah. Wait. These will work. Wait, there's still 149. No, they won't work. Dude, it has to be... It literally has to be a tier 5 piece. This sucks. This game hates me. I really don't want to gamble, man. Dude, that's ass. Or whatever, we're gambling. Here we go. We need these worm gods with 30 super and 25 melee. Can that even drop? Or no? They need to drop 30? Can they drop like that? Like 30 super, 20 melee? Can I get a 30-20 worm gods? What am I going for exactly? Dude, I'm literally going for 1 point candy. Look. I have 200 melee. I have 149. I need 1 point. I got scammed. You have a pair? Okay, so they do exist. Okay, so we're gambling. All right, so we're going to gamble on purpose. All right, we're gambling. Here we go. This is on Paragon, right? Even though it doesn't work. Time to get scammed. Here we go. 30 super, 20 melee. 29. Suck my ass. I don't want to go to 8-1 and waste my tokens, guys. I have over 70 exotic engrams on my account. $70 exotic engrams plus on my account. I only have 11 of these tokens. Why would I waste them on one exotic? Oh, masterworking help? What are you talking about? It is masterworked. What else am I going to use them on? I don't know. I'd rather use them on an exotic that I'm not like that I'm currently new using. This is just me being an asshole, just going for 1 point. I just feel like it's not worth it. Yeah, you also have to remember that people don't use this extension, dog. Like, you know how many people don't have this extension on their Bungie.net or their browser? And they just literally come here and click this button and pick up all the old shit that they don't have. A lot of people don't know this stuff exists because they don't pay attention to what streamers are doing or pay attention to what YouTubers are doing. I got Fort Knox sitting here, 82 exotic engrams. You know? People don't use that shit. Oh, man. They won't give out new 801 tickets until probably December. You do it on your phone? Not that I know of. Oh, man. That's ass. Committee, you didn't upload that clip yet, did you? Buying 2 pieces from Zavala. Here you come. Let's go. I'll get these boots at some point. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna sit here and just keep fucking. I knew it too. This is why you don't keep 74s in your vault, because then you make a build with them and then you get cucked. These are literally 74s. If they were tuning, I just need the super tuning. Worm God. I just run Worm God and just bonk everything. Shit's broken. It's like free. Literally just destroys the game. You don't really have to like optimize anything. Where's committee at? I'm about to just switch that clip up. Just anytime you want to see what build I'm using, just type !build and it spits out a link. I'll show you. There's a reason why I put the command in chat, because everybody always asks. Boom. And if you click on it, it tells you everything you need to know. Every single perk on the weapon, every single perk in the subclass, all the mods on my armor, and then you can copy the build with dim right down here. Makes it real nice and easy for you. See what committee says. I'm honestly about to just upload the clip and tell people to ignore the side objective. That's what I'm gonna tell people. I'm gonna be like, look, if you guys are just looking to fucking speed, then you gotta ignore the side objective. If you do the side objective, it's up to you. I just DM'd them, so hold on. Oh, I was making sure you didn't upload that clip. Haven't even highlighted it? Alright, cool. I wouldn't worry about it. Don't upload that, committee. Let's have people test it tonight. Chat, if you want to be some testers for me tonight, go run K1 and just ignore the side objective. If you want to, if you're willing to do it, just set your score to B+ and just ignore the side bonus and just run them, because you're going to get more runs per hour. I think you're going to get around the same drop chance. But remember, this is only for people that are 400+ and you just want primes. If you are not 400, you should not do that, because when you're not 400, you need to get A rewards to get that extra tier drop, you know, like to get the extra power level. Like if you're 360 and this says 360, but if you do the side objective and you do it in a timely manner, you'll get 361, you know. So just do it tonight, and then tomorrow's stream, you let me know if it was worth it or not, because again, it's kind of just up to you, like what you want to run. Like, do you want to run it? Do you not want to run it? You know, I get why people are like, fuck it, you know, let's just speed run through it and just see if I get a prime or not. It'll make it a lot easier, but me personally, I didn't get to test it. No, I don't have any illegal pieces on. This is just what tier 5 loot looks like when you can juice it. The website for your stash? What do you mean? Exclamation point way back? Are you talking about for this? For the season pass rewards? This? The dim link doesn't show the stat splits on my armor. Is it supposed to? I mean, it says down here. I think people were asking about this the other day. It shows my stat build down here. I get it. Is there anything that I can add in chat that gives people my stat splits? Because I didn't even know about that. I get what you're saying, so people can see like that I'm rocking Brawler, and then I have Paragon here, and Brawler, and Paragon, and Paragon. It makes sense. I don't know if there's a command in chat that I could do. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to loadout swap. When I get this piece here to 150, I'm going to loadout swap to this. So with 3 fonts on, it'll put me at 200 super. That's what I'm going to do with my Worm God. So. But that's like only for like open play. But I still feel like 150 super is really good. But it's just I can't put this here for the 200 because it's not worth it, in my opinion. Because it's really hard to take off hands on. It's really hard to do that. So, but even still, 150 and 200 is really good in my opinion. Maybe Clyde should just stop being a lazy piece of shit and make a bonk Titan video, huh? I still haven't messed with Ashen Wakes yet, though. I should probably do that before I make the Solar Titan video. Because I'm just going to put like all the solar builds in there. I'm going to put Syntho, I'm going to put Worm God and Ashen Wakes. I just haven't messed with the Ashen Wake build yet. So... I own a Gixxer, I do. I don't ride it though. Yeah, just don't upload that clip though, committee. Fuck it. Just get that video done. Should I get the thumbnail done tonight for that video? Probably, right? Like it'll probably be done tomorrow. Fragments that I have on, I have Searing, Empyrean, and Mercy. Those are like the top 3 that you need. And then I run beams to get the extra 10 super. That's how I get the 150. So I did have some options here. I can explain it to you real quick. The reason why I don't have torches is because I don't think it's worth it. You don't need to be Radiant for a Worm God build. Because, you know, as soon as you proc Radiant with your SMG, because you have like a solar weapon on, because you have Empyrean, all you have to do is get a couple crits. And you proc Radiant. And then once you get Radiant once, Empyrean just extends it. So I don't think you need torches here. I was looking at tempering because you're using a solar weapon and it just gives you health for a short duration. And then while you have Ember of Tempering, your weapons have increased airborne effectiveness, but you make more fire sprites. And fire sprites are actually really important to make because when you pick up a fire sprite, you get this to proc, Elemental Overdrive. Picking up an elemental pickup, which is a fire sprite, grants increased damage to weapons of the same element. So it's buffing your SMG. 10% for 7 seconds. Okay? So you got tempering or torches, and it's like, Solus, you really don't need. I actually had Solus on, and it wasn't worth extending Radiant and Restoration because I always have Radiant and Restoration because I'm always picking up fire sprites. So that's why I went with Beams to give me that 10 super. So you can get that 200 with one font. This gives you 200 here. And then if my Worm Gods weren't 1 point off, I'd have 150 super. You know? So the 150 super, you pretty much just bonk everything to get your super, and then you just fucking rip your super and go. And then again, if you take Mint off and you rock 1-2 punch shotgun, 1-2 punch stacks with Worm Gods. If you want to take off Slammer and put on Tractor, now you're adding a 30% weakening effect. I ran Bonk Titan with 1-2 punch. It's super overkill. Like, you just shit on everything. So I use Mint to stagger enemies. Like when I go shoot something, if something's like bulky, I shoot it with Mint, it staggers it, and I throw the bonk hammer. But it's almost there. Like I said, I could tweak some pieces out, like, you know, my class item. The only reason I kept I wanted to have some grenades, so that's why I have grenade on my Paragon mark. But again, you could, like, I don't really care about having this. I just happen to have this set bonus on. It's a brain dead fucking build, but it's pretty good. So the reason why I don't like Bastion is because it just takes too long to set up. By the time you shoot Bastion, you only got like 2 seconds real quick to throw the bonk. If you're looking for single target damage to just nuke a boss really quick, of course Bastion's going to be your way to go. But like 1-2 punch shotguns, just shotgun throw the hammer, you know? Bastion's a little, but you got to remember that the hammer buffs Bastion. People forget that Bastion has Trench Barrel on it too. Bastion has 1-2 punch and Trench Barrel. So when you throw the hammer, you proc Trench Barrel on Bastion. So when you shoot Bastion, it does more damage, and then you throw the hammer again, and it hits the 1-2 punch. I just don't like the Bastion gameplay, really. Pretty much adding Bastion or 1-2 punch to the bonk build, it's like super overkill. Unless you're trying to nuke a boss, you know, like maybe I'll go run like a fucking maybe I'll go run like a mythic mission and try it. When it's time to record the video, maybe I'll just like go into a mythic mission and go up to a mythic boss and have tractor cannon on and have 1-2 punch, get roaring flames ×3, and then just go for the nuke and see how much it does. It's probably not going to do shit in mythic because you're -50, but it's nice to show people like how strong it actually is. But if you run any like solo ops, I mean, in solo ops, if I have burning fist ×2, I could just throw my hammer at a champion and it dies. One shot. It's fucking stupid. Champs in Grandmaster mode's like a joke now. It's like shit just falls over. But my bad though. I thought the exclamation point build command, I thought it showed you all this armor, so that sucks. But you also have to remember too that you can make like a easier variant of this build if you wanted to like get more ammo. Like you don't have to run 200 melee. I think 130 melee is the sweet spot with no fonts. So if you run 110 melee here and then you put a font on here like a melee font, that'll put you at 130. Because I was one-shotting Minotaurs in contest mode with Titan Skull for it at 130 or 140. Sorry, 140. So you want to be at 120 melee with one font. 140 melee is usually like the sweet spot. So you could do 120 here with a font. You could do 100 super here, and then you could do like 100 weapons. If you wanted to go into like more of a weapons build so you can have more ammo, you could, but I really don't need ammo, you know? New strat, only doing bonus objective if it's good, otherwise just speed running. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people should, I never tried it, so I think people should, I honestly think people should start doing it. You got nothing to lose. Because like, can you imagine tomorrow, Caldera? You literally just load up, go scan the 3 things, wait for the 3 things to blow up, get to the boss, nuke the fucking 2 fallen captains, and you're done. Also, I became a fan of Skywatch Hive. Shooting those crystals was dope. Shooting the crystals in Skywatch was pretty free. It was super fast. Let me see if I can run and just get a prime to drop real quick. Let me see. Because I can still get primes. Why am I having to be under -20 now? Depends what your power level is, Flex. But remember, you don't need high B plus anymore. $442? Shouldn't have to play 460s. You should only have to put it on 460. Yeah, like this? Yeah, we're skipping this. 50 weapon combatants? Blow me. Hey guy, hey guy, hey guy. You. Cut your shit out. See what I'm saying? The fucking champs are always in your way and shit. That was only burning fist ×2. Ran out of sword ammo, so I'm going slow. Thank you for that. Love not having sword ammo. Oh, it should be every time. You should just run like that every time until you get a prime. C runs, baby. C runs. 2-minute runs. Easy clap. And that's only if you're 400. If you're not 400 plus, don't do them. Aspects? Just Soul Invictus, Roaring Flames. If you ever want to see this setup, just type ! subclass in chat. The modifiers? Yeah. I didn't mean to have chill touch on, by the way. It's supposed to be counterfeit. So if you're 440 something, you said you were 442. Put on Banes, put on Arc Threat plus 20, and then counterfeit. That's it. Don't run none of this. So I'm telling you, like, blame me. Let me take the L tonight. Everybody that's 400 plus, remember, if you're under 400, don't do this. If you're under 400, keep it here and do the side objectives so you get juicers. Everybody in chat that's 400 plus, ignore the side objective and just fucking cook. And tell me how your prime luck was tonight. If you have a shitty night of primes, I'll take the L. It's my fault. But I think if you really want to just farm those primes and do 2-minute runs like that, fuck the side objective. Because you're 400 and you're playing for primes anyway. That's my opinion. I never got to test that, so. Because I'd really like to know. Now, this is where people, you know, when people like see this, they're like, oh, there's a better chance to get it, you know, like there's a better chance to get a prime if you do A runs. I don't believe that. I really don't. I'm 431, but I'm losing 1 light. So when I get 1 prime and level up, I will still not get a +1. What do you mean? We basically have to be at double the chance to get a prime. If you get an A at 5 minutes a run, be 2 minutes, yeah. How am I skipping the boss phases? With a Titan. I did a bunch in skipping the side objectives and didn't get anything, but I just did one where I did the objective and got it, so who knows the RNG at the end of the day. Yeah, but you gave up on the strat, so, you know, you can't give up on not doing it. Remember, the worst luck you can have of getting a prime is 37 runs. 37 runs or above is the worst RNG you can get. So if you're at 30 runs with no prime, that's normal. I'm just letting you know that. You're getting one light below, so when I level up to 432, I'll go. I'm so confused. What I don't know what you're trying to say. VC, where you at? He's AFK? Okay. Well, he said he just got a... Didn't someone in chat just say they got a prime for doing no side objective? Oh no, I got scammed on these worm gods, dog. I got 1 point off. It's fucking bullshit. If you're farming only with primes, you will always get one level below you. All right, Aquila and Goes. Did your primes drop +3 or +2s? I've never seen a prime drop -1. It's always +3. If you're skipping the objective and you get a shitty fucking C average, you get a +3 on your prime. Always +3. So it's physically impossible. Your primes will be +3s, but your other weapons will be negative. Yes. Is that what you're saying? Your normal drops will be -1? Who gives a shit? You're farming for primes. Who gives a shit about your base drops? Only primes matter. You know? If you need something to drop on par, like, yes, if you're like 411 and you need a 411 helmet, and you need a 411 chest, and you need a 411 boots because they're 1 point behind, yes, you would have to do the objective to get on light drops. You would. Yeah, you got to do the objective. But if you get a shitty, like, let's just say you load up K1 right now and it says 20 precision, there's no point in resetting. Might as well just do it and ignore the 20 precision, do a 2-minute run, load back in, and then the next one you get ability kills. You do the 15 ability kills, you get the drop, and then the next one you load in and it says 50 weapon kills. You skip that one, but you're just getting your reps in and you're getting so many reps per hour. But I'm just telling you guys, like, don't give up on strats because dude, I swear to you, 5+ primes that were 35, 36 runs without a prime. It's okay to go 30 runs without a prime. You just get fucked. No, you're good now, VC. You're good. Like, I'm just warning you guys. Like, I wouldn't lie to you. This shit sucks. It was fucking two weeks of pain. like, there is no freebies. There is no easy strat. But if you guys are willing to rally and put your fucking rally caps on and just say fuck the side objective, yeah. But that is true, though. I'm going to make a clip on this tomorrow, but I need you guys to do homework for me tonight. Just give me one night. Remember, every 2 days, it's K1 again. So tomorrow, K1 will be not Hive. And then the day after, it'll be Hive again. Tonight, do a whole bunch of K1s on the Solar Titan, 2-minute runs. And if it's a shitty objective, skip it. Tomorrow, come in the chat and go, Clyde, my RNG was my RNG was good, my RNG was bad. I'm going to make a clip on it, and we go from there. That's the only way. We need to be the testers, you know? Def Kid just said it took him 6 runs at C rewards to get the prime. You know? But... I would have to say in the clip what he was just saying in chat. If you do need on-level drops, you do need to do the side objectives. You know? So what was that guy's name? It started with a P? He's right. If you need something on level, you need to do the side objective. You know? You don't have the tier 5 one yet. Han, you get the tier 5 one at 450. Oh, yeah, by the way, let me go peep that. Yeah, this is the one thing I love about the Destiny community. As soon as the good farm goes away, we're like, fuck this dog shit. How do we fucking rally together and make a better farm, you know? And then if we can't find an answer, we're like, fuck Bungie, this is trash. Like, like, this is bullshit. We'll find a way. Caliber, thanks for the resub. Sorry I missed it. You know what's even more trash? The fact that you can use Titan. No, to be fair, you could break that boss's immune shield on K1 with a Warlock and a Hunter. You just need to know the exact strat on how to do it. But the fact that they patch Caldera, but they don't patch that is hilarious. So that means they're probably going to hit that next. 100%. They're probably going to patch it. Yeah, see, you don't get this until 450, hon. It's expensive though. I don't even know how to make these materials. I don't even know how to make a faded cipher or a... Oh, dude, the D1 grind would have broke these players. Yep. I gotta do sieve. Okay, how do I get 9 touch relic iron? Just harvest it on the field? Okay. So, yeah, shit that I'll never do. Just did K1 on Solar Titan and it didn't break the immune super? What do you mean? Do you have on Soul Invictus? I don't know. What did you do? You did something wrong. I don't really know. I've never had that problem. It always breaks the shield. Stand underneath the boss, pop your hammers, and then you're good. You know? Like, when she goes immune, so you shoot... I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I'll do it! Hey, Bungie. Hire me as a fucking tutorial streamer for you. I'll pay me. I'll teach the community how to play the game, because Bungie... Oh man, I love this game. I really do. Dude, yeah. Patching Caldera bug before anything else is fucking hilarious. I teach you how to love? Yeah. Don't you do it. Oh my, they almost got me. Well, it's not that they shouldn't have patched it. It's just bullshit that other people got to take advantage of it and use it to get to 450, and then they just took something away. You know? I hate that. I hate that I can use stuff. Speedy 6, look up dual audio tracks OBS. Type that in on Google. Emma. No, but I get pissed off that I can do farms that other people can't. Some people miss out. It just pisses me off. I don't think that's right, you know? Yeah, it's not that it's honestly not that big of a deal to patch. Somebody come in here, I need to get my super, so I'm just gonna shoot her once. You shoot her once, it spawns enemies. My super. My super. Alright, here we go. Nothing special here. And just bada bing, bada boom. She goes immune. I pop my hammers next to her because of the sunspot. And then I just hammer down. That's it. Nothing fancy. If you're using Streamlabs, uninstalled on your computer. Streamlabs is very bad for your computer. You should not use it to stream. It's ass. OBS is more safer on your computer and less stress. I don't know what else I got. Oh. Yeah, no one should stream with slobs. It's really bad. Just started streaming. Hey man, keep up the grind. Thank you for the tutorial. I achieved it. You're welcome. Mods? There you go. Anything else? Any final questions before I leave you and you guys are all fucking bummed because Clyde signed off? By the way, I love this shit though. I want you guys to know I love when you guys answer questions because I believe in a theory that if someone's watching right now and they ask a question and I answer it, they might be my viewer forever. I don't mean to ignore people in other chats, but I do pay attention to YouTube and Twitch chat the most. So if you talk on the TikTok side, I probably see it, but I don't get to look over as much. But I pay attention to Twitch chat the most. But yes, please do some testing for me. Let me know. If the side objective shit, just skip it. Hopefully you guys get some primes tomorrow. Please let me know. And we can talk about it more because right now people are trying to find every possible way to get more primes because they want to level up too. And you know, we got to do that. We got to figure this shit out. Remember, if you're around the 350 mark right now, honestly, if I was you, I would stop at 400 and then just like right now, as soon as you hit 350, just go to Kepler, buy that upgrade. You know, you gotta talk to the vendor and you gotta let the game know that you're 350. Go do the loot cave, farm out some tier 4s. If you don't know what the loot cave is, just type it in Destiny 2 loot cave. Farm out some tier 4 armor. Remember, this is tier 4 armor right here. It's really good. Take your time, wait for the update. September 9th, it's going to be easier to level up. Do not burn yourself out. What did the Fizzle say when he hit 450? He told people not to do it. That grind to 450 is dog ass. Like it's not fun. Now, if you're sitting in Discord and you're talking with people and you guys are all running shit and you're all running solos and you're talking, you got people to talk to, it might make it a little bit bearable, but it's, dude, going 30 plus runs without a prime sucks ass. No feed. We figured that out today. So I did some research and I made a video that I'm going to post on YouTube tomorrow and everyone's going to watch it. So this is what bothers me. This is the TWID from August 7th. What we're planning. Power progression is our most important topic right now. I don't even have to keep reading. If power progression was their most important topic right now, they would double the drops on all the activities. Snap of a finger. You want to know why they can do it? Because Solstice did it. It's that simple. You know? So, they said that this will be in a future update. Pretty much September 9th. So, September 9th, the power progression is going to get easier. But, here's another thing I want to tell you about. Oh no, did I get rid of it? You know what? Chat's still eating shit off my computer. I see what we're doing here. Fucking chat. All right. Total power 400 to 450 rewards would be as the first come as newly updated prime engrams, which will drop both higher power and higher tiered gear. Okay. With Ash and Iron, major update this season, you'll be able to earn total of 550 power. Here's where it pisses you off. I've read this 5 million times today, but this is where it's going to really piss you off. Regular rewards from the portal activities will be able to drop up to 500 total power. So this is where I get a little furious because that means I grinded 400 to 450 primes only. Guess what? On September 9th, people can just do normal activities and go up to 500 power without a single prime. But once you hit 500 power, you will earn regular drops of the highest tier weapons and armor. So when you hit 500, you're a god. You get tier 5 everything in the game. You want tier 5 mints, you can go farm out mint retrograde and get a whole bunch of them. But then you got to grind to 550 with primes again. So me, the grinder, I get hit with 100 power levels of primes. You guys get hit with 50 because I went from 400 to 450 with primes only, and now I got to go to 500 to 550 with primes only. Make that make sense. That's not rewarding the player's time. Even though I got more time to play, you're not respecting my time grinding your game. What's the point of going to 550? Bungie better fucking give us a reason to go to 550 or we're not doing it. Because if I'm rewarded with every single tier 5 drop at 500, why am I going to go to 550? There's no reason. Feed, it's all good. Prime sub. I mean, you don't need to be 550 for ultimate. You know? When we get to 480, we could do ultimate content, you know? Yo, Clyde, can I ask you something? Because I ran a Garden of Salvation. with this guy, wouldn't let us get chests or nothing. He was just speedrunning, and I kicked him before we got to the final encounter. He said that I would get banned because I kicked him. As long as you didn't kick him in the middle of the encounter. I mean, you shouldn't ban people, period, but like there's scumbags out there that kick people before the loot drops. That's a bannable offense. But I think kicking them before the encounter started because they weren't listening to the group's commands because you wanted to get loot, I don't think it's a big deal. But yeah, I mean, that's a scumbag move. If you're doing a raid to get raid chests and they don't let you get the chest, I mean, it's kind of dog shit, you know? What the fuck is going on? Did your tier 1 sub go through? All you have to do is hit the refresh button and you should be able to announce it. I just got a prime after not doing the objective. Did 13 runs of Caldera, all B plus, except the last one random, I guess. Yeah. Skipping the objective? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I think we skipped the objective, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, fuck, skip them. Skip them all night. You was in ad hell? Well, I mean, I only run 3 minutes of ads per hour because Twitch forces me to. There is no point to go to 550 unless they give us a reason to feed. So we have to wait and see. But again, all this stuff I just talked about, we put in a YouTube video and it's going to go live tomorrow. So you just watch it. You know? Just got a prime, no objective, tier 5 after 10 runs. That's what I'm saying, man. Skip it. You motherfuckers better hit 10 primes tonight. Let's go. Juice it. I really don't see a reason. Now that Solstice is gone, there's actually a reason to skip the objective and just go for the primes, you know? That's just my opinion. But remember, if you guys got a backfill, if you get a prime, like, I do want to point, I mean, most of you know this. If you get a prime to drop and then you hold E, I don't know what you do on your controller, but right now I'm looking at all my stuff. If you get a prime to drop on your helmet and you're like 423 base and you see that everything is not 423, you'll need to run the side objective because you need something to drop on light. That means you need a base drop. So you're going to have to do the side objective to do that. Because don't get a prime, and then what I would do is I would open up dim, and let's say it says that I'm 423, like up here, it'll say right here. Let's just say you're 423 and 7/8, meaning all you need to do is get one more point. Don't ignore your base drops. So I'm just warning you guys that if you're going to start speeding up your prime farm, don't ignore your base drops, you know? How's the stream today? We had a good day. I hit 450. I got spoiled. I played Crucible one match and got this juicer magooser, so now we're just we're chilling, Jinx. Feed, yeah, it says confirmed. Confirmed, it says right here. Those who reach 500 will be rewarded with regular drops of the highest tier in weapons and armor, tier 5. Yeah, what Stealth said. Yeah, that's a sabotage. You don't want that. What solar fragments do I run? Searing, Empyrean, Beams, Mercy. All right, so we all agreed. You guys got some homework to do. I'm going to go eat dinner, and I'm going to go chill. And go to the gym. I got to go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in a few days. I'm slacking. So I got to get back on the horse, you know. I think we're good for right now, Bane, but I'll let you know. I know I said today that I was going to make another video, but I forgot. Old man farts, you know. All right, Joe. I love you. I do. But I got to go eat, and I'm going to go to the gym. I got to get back on the gym schedule. We got a month until the wedding. Literally September 19th. Holy shit. So, yeah. I thank you guys for all the subs today. I thank you guys for hanging out. We are a 450 gamer. I think I'm going to do the raids tomorrow. I need to learn how to do, if I'm going to do a 5 feet this weekend, I need to learn how to do the raid challenges. So I'm probably going to do some raids tomorrow and learn the challenges. You know, I don't have to do a 3 feet or a 2. I could just do like a 2 or 3 feet and learn the challenges because I don't know the encounters. I know what the encounter challenges are, but I've never done them. So, so yeah, maybe we can get this 150 super and you know, maybe I can get this 1 point that I'm missing. Motherfucker. You know? And yeah, we'll go from there. But it feels good to be 450. I definitely got to hit the loot cave more. I got to farm tier 5 armor and then go through this nasty ass vault. Like the drip here. Is there a reason to get an A rating anymore? No, because Solstice is gone. Everyone's doing their homework tonight. If you guys want to partake in the homework, go do K1 runs on a Titan. Skip the side objective. Just make sure you're starting at a B+ run. So when you ignore the side objective, it's a C. And we're testing out how many people get good prime RNG tonight. And then I'll make the clip first thing tomorrow when I get on. I'll start stream tomorrow like 11 a.m., 11:15. Okay. You go for a C? If you're just prime farming, yes. People are just doing K1 runs right now. There's a lot of people in chat, and they're skipping side objectives, and they're getting primes. Go for it. If you don't get a prime or if you get shit RNG, just blame me. I'll take the L. Remember, don't go ask anyone else. Don't go ask your friends. Don't go ask any other streamer. Don't go ask Reddit. You just got to trust me, okay? Go in. If you're 400 plus, go in and just skip that side objective and do 2-minute runs. Cook. Just have faith in me. Remember, you can go 30 plus runs without a prime. So it's okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tell me what your results are. If you come into chat and say, Clyde, I'm unsubbing, you're a piece of shit. I didn't get a single prime. We would hate to see you go, but I know that's not going to happen. If you're below 400, you need to do the side objective so you get juicer drops, okay? Earbuds I'm rocking, they're called Audio Technicas. B+ rating? Yeah, set up the modifiers as a B+ rating and then ignore the side objective. If you're on a Solar Titan, you should be doing 2-minute runs. Just zoom. SMG, heal clip with chaos reshaped. And then I switched to demo and chaos reshaped. All right, I'm out. I could sit here and talk to you guys all night, but I gotta go. I gotta go to the gym. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow, we grind. See you tomorrow with the homework assignment. Peace.